Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Squeeze back up, Martin. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Bill. BTC. Bonjour, bonjour. Peter. Uh, good morning, Peter. Chris. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Beard. Good morning. Diamond. Good morning. Erin. Good morning. Tesh. Hey yo, Michelle. Good morning. Pablo. Good morning. Let's go, John. Good morning. What happened to Redbox? I'll pull up that news article. It's in Discord. Christian, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yo, Dan. Servant, good morning. Stupid CPI report. Stupid CPI report. Diego, good morning. Alan, good morning. Hazy, you're down. You're down 100K on Luna. Hazy, $100,000. Great, good morning. We need 3 halters today. Holu, good morning. Robert, good morning. Enjoy the crypto fire sale. Fire sale. Oi, oi, oi. What a morning. What a way to start the week. Today's Wednesday. Yeah. Today's Wednesday. Anyways, Bitcoin is below $30,000, right? So Vorga, good morning. Trevor, good morning. VERU is it's $100, not yet. Can we break above $10 first and hold it? Right. Anyways, so the reason the market is dropping today, we are not sure yet. It's Redness Day, Bonnie. It will be blood in the market today. Yep. I'm kind of glad I towards Luna because I thought the name was dumb. Yeah, Chris. Yep. Yeah, that happened a few days ago. The Bonnie, right? UST lost the peg. Yeah. Anyway, so stock futures drop was what Penny Babies. Wow. Feeling the fear. At least it's a good time to buy. If people are afraid, I honestly just feel like it's part of the cycle, right? It sucks that you're losing money, it sucks that we're losing money, but it's just part of the cycle. We just go through these things every few years, right? And the market, for some reason, always finds itself back at all-time highs, right? So that's a good thing. So if you're feeling like it's going to zero, especially for the stonk sides, right? So eventually you'll recover. Eventually. Rest in peace, Chris. Rest in peace. Good morning, D. Spy to 390. Well, it got close and it's rebounding now a little bit. So what is it? 398. What's Spy at? Yeah, 398. 398. It's only down $1, but I think it's just the fact that it's been dragging on for so long, and we just keep getting bad news. That's the whole concern, right? People are just tired, just tired, and they want to relieve rally. And it's yeah, there we go. Um, Market open. There you go. My rule: buy low, buy in the low, sell in the high. That's your rule. It's a very nice rule. BK, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, guys. What's the market recover? Like, what's the market recover here today? And the was the bottom zeros. Anyway, so SPY is open. While market's open here. Showed up a little bit late because I was just looking at some of these things here. Anyways, so again, market drops because April inflation report is hotter than expected, right? So Bitcoin dipping as well, crypto, everything selling off, right? So um, yeah, and that's basically it, David. Like I'm thinking, like, do I want to go through this report? Through this report here, I'm like, I mean, they're just bad, right? So it's just bad. Do we need any more than that? Market reaction is really important, right? And the market is clearly telling you what it's telling you. It doesn't necessarily mean the market's going to sell off today. As you guys know, market can just ignore this and recover, right? Which it kind of is. Spy is down 20 cents, right? That thing's almost back to green, and there goes Spy. Spy's green for the day, right? So hashtag scam market. The only frustrating thing about this is it drags the entire market down, like it drags crypto down with it, but then Spy recovers on its own, right? So yeah. um, this morning for a little profit, dog. Nice, very nice. Look at that. Spy is green. Squeezing. Let me take a look. So I don't think I have that Redbox article up here, Pablo. Don't think I have that up here. See if I can pull that up. VERU, FD agrees data. Yeah, there you go, VERU. Actually, where's Tony? Tony's been talking about VERU and the FDA approval for quite a bit now. So there you go. Copy. Right. So also, if you're not sure, CYN is CYN ranked the Nasdaq bell, the Nasdaq, the New York Stock Exchange, the Nasdaq. There you go. So opening bell right today. So if you're holding some, if CYN is your favorite play like Q, you're happy. Can take away my nuts. They can take away everything. Can't take away my nuts. You had to go MIA for a while. Yeah. The bell, dog, the bell. Good morning, Hugh. Time to quit talking about wealth. And be it. Let's get it, guys. So, anyways, I'm giving some of these pre-market names a few seconds here, and then we can move on and talk about. So make sure we're good to go here. And VERU. For sure, market manipulation. There's that. Yeah, so VERU's up nicely. VERU's up what, 20%? Yeah, 20%. Still needs to clear $20. So if you're waiting for a position, all halted. Okay, all halted. And right back down to red. So again, give it a few minutes. Give the market a few minutes here to settle, right? So because this is just most likely just reactions and manipulation and whatnot. So let the market settle a bit and give you a sense of direction before you make decisions, especially now, right? So maybe we can talk about this, right? So again, market is in a bit of crypto selling off. Don't burn me. Crypto selling off, stocks are selling off. It seems like everything is going to zero. Seems like we're moving to the bridge, right? So And I know that a lot of people like hurting. I know, like, we laugh about a lot of stuff because that's a good way to get through some of these things, right? So but like maybe in the chat, right? So put in some like coping mechanisms, right? So some of you guys have been in the market for a long time, you've been through a few of these cycles, right? So just to help some other people that are struggling, maybe, right? So like, what's something that helps you through a time like this, right? So maybe put something in the chats. What do you do? Do you go for a walk? Do you go for a swim? Do you shut down the computer? Do you go back to bed? Do you keep trading? Like, what helps you through like red market cycles? Because we're always gonna have these things, right? So we just have to find a way to if the one book, stop watching works for you, TC, there you go, right? So village and the airline lost my luggage. You don't need luggage anyways, Dan. You don't need luggage. I yell at the TV, Johnny. Johnny says I yell at the TV, guys. Dirty book, Michelle. Okay. I go to the gym and wait for the thrust song. Run. I go to the gym and wait for the thrust song. I keep learning. No trading. There you go, right, Emma? Yeah. Dogecoin. Yep. Right. So, uh, class at you are you taking a survival class this weekend. Oh, I just lay in bed. BK, yeah, a lot of people do that. Just like shut down everything and just go back to bed, right? So, yeah, Redbox is halted. Yeah, that's what I wanted to pull up here. Redbox. Oh, yeah, Redbox is halted on the way up though, right? So it's trying to recover. Um, so Redbox trying to recover here. People trade when market is, yeah, you do, okay. Whiskey at 8:30, Friday, Monday. Okay, is a good distraction. Switch up for a week, Gary, and then come back. It's genuinely tough, but market rebounds eventually. Yes, it does, Gary. It really does. You know, if you're feeling down on yourself, yeah, just take some time off, right? So just walk away for a little bit. And went from last time I went to bed instead of trading, DWAG went from 10 to $170. Yep, remember that. Um, track Redbox merger. Yeah. Anyways, let me pull up this Redbox article here, Pablo. I think I should still have it up here. I don't know if this is the one I wanted to look at. I know there are a few, right? So, chicken soup. You guys remember chicken soup? Uh, we talked about chicken soup like a few weeks ago, right? So, chicken soup for the Soul Entertainment to acquire Redbox, creating premier independent entertainment company. Uh, right? So, I just think it's AMC's under $11. AMC's under $11. Wow! 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 One of the biggest operators of blah la 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 la. This one's a little bit different from the one I wanted to look at, Pablo. I'm just looking for those numbers. That's what I'm looking for. Because that's the whole reason why we're dropping here. This doesn't give me what I want to see. La la la. Yeah, pull up the other one. Pull up the other one. But yeah, no, Redbox is currently halted, right? So BTTX is up today. Okay, sounds good. Coin at $55. Yeah, I never like coin. I don't like coin. Like I don't like Coinbase. Um, I just don't know how they're gonna keep making monies. Am I buying today? Are you buying today? Nope, no thanks. Jay, hi Jay. That's what we're going to the X. No, I'm not interested in buying. Yeah, not interested in buying. Marshall, Redbox got acquired. They got acquired. Um, la 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 la. Let's see. So Redbox is getting acquired. La la la. Oh, it's because of the numbers. It's she better go to the doctor. Chicken soup to acquire DVD kiosk merchant Redbox in 375 million deal for sagging SPAC. Mm. It's the price. It's the price of the whole. It's the whole. Got it. Go away. Some la la la. La 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 la. It's a Walmart showing surprising la la la. Became a la. Customers are la for DVD. Blah blah blah. Yeah, there's a spot here somewhere that I want to look at. To the rescue, SPAC deal in 2021, 145 million. Blah blah blah. La la la. La la la. There's no when you live like in like. There we go. Okay, I can actually close this one. Good. Wish I just take a screenshot of that little spot there. Is AMC buying Redbox? No, we talked about AMC buying Redbox. Well, glad AMC didn't buy Redbox, right? So yeah, they're getting acquired. There's a little spot somewhere where it tells you what the deal is, and it's not exactly the greatest, right? So there's a reason why it's dropping 40% here. Just don't see it here. Maybe someone can unhalted. We're unhalted now. Okay, it's trying to recover, right? So that thing was down what 40%. It's trying. Right, see if we can get back about $4 here. Um, so it's also heavily shorted stock, right? So Chris, oh no, I can't be. Chris, do I want to be disappointed more today? Or what? What do you want to do here, Chris? S&P is rebounding as well. S&P is back to green here, right? So if Spike gets back about 400s here and pushes, uh, come on, let's get back in good spirits. Let's go back. Chris, you're gonna roast us, aren't you? What type of media storage? No, is this a good catalyst for a wallet crash? Let me see here. Uh, Oh, never mind. I wanted to show you guys something, but then it was an ad, but then it disappeared. So it was a picture of what the market looks like. BBIG broke his spirits. I know. It was a better looking market psychology chart, Peter. Let's go AMD 95. Let's go. What are we down? 8 cents. 8 cents. Yeah, I'm skipping a lot of the chat questions because I'm looking for that stuff that I read earlier for Redbox here. There was an article. Should have just taken a screenshot of that actually. Anyways, top of the morning, Robert. What's your question? We'll receive. No. Uh, should I get out while you're ahead, or do you think it will closer to May the 22nd? So May the 22nd is when? That's next Friday. Hmm. Yeah, let me take a look at Robinhood for you here because I'm not sure. Not sure, and nothing else really looks good. Everything else is for the most part selling off. Yeah, that's not. It's not the same one, Musty. It's not. It was a different one. Those are really good one that I like. Those ones are good, but there was something else. I feel like that I read earlier. Don't know why I didn't save that, but oh well. Anyway, so let me take a look at Hood here for you, M Sense. Robinhood. See, Robinhood is down about 2%. 2%. It's kind of moving with the S&P, which it should anyways. I would, yeah. Again, if you're in some nice profits, I would consider. I would consider taking it. M cents. Like I would. Right. So it would be really nice if you had a position where you could take half of your profits. But yeah, I would. Um, when Doge $1. Good morning, Christine. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um, when Doge $1. Uh, 10K gallons of gasoline when oil went negative. You got a Tesla instead? Yeah. Okay, perfect, perfect, Pablo. Thank you. Let's go. The potion? Okay, perfect. Let's go, let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. In the chat? Yeah, okay, perfect. Received a fixed exchange ratio of point 0. Uh, um, you guys see what's wrong with that? Redbox stockholders will receive a fixed exchange ratio of 0.087 of a, majority of people. Redbox is bouncing, yes it is, right? So but I bet you majority of people that are buying into Redbox now buying because S&P is above 400, guys, right? So see if we can stay above this level, right? Because they're looking for a squeeze. They're looking for a squeeze. Right, so they're looking for a squeeze. It's a heavily shorted name. People are looking for a squeeze. They're not looking for 0.087, right? So when you get into a play and then all of a sudden it's doing something different from what you wanted, it's just like you it could use added. Interesting. So again, when you get into a play, right, and it's just like a BBIG, almost like Torch, right? So the dividend is taking too long. That's different, right? So sell off, right? Redbox. Okay, now you're doing an acquisition or you're getting bought out, and we're getting point zero. What? Yeah, you know what? Might as well get rid of it, right? Because now the squeeze plays become something else, especially if it's not performing. So Redbox is currently at uh, yeah, let's see if Redbox can get about $4 here actually. Right, it's still down 30%, right? So, but I bet you part of this also is just it's heavily shorted, right? So, there's some shorts playing games with this here. Uh, Redbox, 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 Redbox. Okay, Roblox bounce for you. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, the market seems to be bouncing here, right? You can see what the S&P is doing. It's pushing, right? Sitting at the highs of the day. Not confident yet, but it's green. Right. So, yeah, yeah, Maxi, what are you holding? You're holding mana, aren't you? You're holding mana. Holding mana in the dark. I lose a few bucks on gains. Does that look as sweet? Nah, to 380 might to $9. Mana and sand. Okay, yeah. Um, hmm. But you see what the S&P is doing there, though, right? M sense, that's the issue. So, so again, maybe just watch, right? If you have enough room where you could say, you know what, what's this thing at? So, if for some reason Robinhood gets back to green from red to green, okay, and then you might have to make a decision, right? You might have to make a decision and go from there. So again, if we're going from red to green, you might have to take that profit, right? So, just watch it closely then, right? So it's currently red, even though the S&P is pushing up a little bit here. Robinhood isn't really pushing to green anyway, so just watch the price of Robinhood closely. And if that thing is going pushing for green, you might have to get rid of it. Um, yeah, Redbox failed at what, $4? Yeah, $4. Pablo, you buying? Well, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, right, Pablo. Yeah. So, are you buying? Are you buying some Redbox so you can get some? Look at that. Look at Spy. Spy is up $3, guys. Spy is pumping. Um, Spy is pumping. There you go. Hey yo, Marco. Hey yo. Hey yo. What else do we have up here for pre-market movers? So VERU really isn't doing anything there. I feel like overall, though, collectively, we're mostly paying attention to the S&P here. Like we're just trying to see if the market can actually bounce, and then go from there. The pump starts now. The pump starts now. Okay, sounds good. Let's push for 4 or 5 then, right? So keep going, spy. Keep going, spy. So see if we can get above 4 or 5 here, right? So for me, that's really where confirmation comes in. Is anybody actually buying Luna? Like anybody buying Luna? For those of you guys, Luna destroyed, right? So lost our peg, and all the again. There's a few things to this, and all the mining this and that and that and that, right? So and someone pushing that thing to the absolute basement. That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh, Luna, I think it was a darling a few months ago, and now it's gone from over 100 to where? Let's go, Chris. Up to no, but Blue Water is actually up than 20%. Blue Water. Yeah, it is actually 16. Wow. Was it six? Yeah, it was $6 yesterday, wasn't it? That we kept testing. Or was it five? I think it was five. Oh, that's really nice. 26 and going Roblox is? Okay, nice. No, the market seems to be rebounding here a bit. So again, let's see if we can hold these gains. That's just, it's just that simple, right? So I feel like we're in a like we're in a weird spot, right? So where you want to buy the dip, right? And if you're buying dips for good companies, right, that will be here in the long term, you should be fine, right? So, but I feel like for most of you guys, playing with some of these smaller names and whatnot, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So you want to give it time. So again, just a 1 day rebound is not always good enough, right? So you need a consistent. So if I come on, pump, baby, pump. Come on. Yeah, no, Blue Water looks really good there then. The market yesterday trick. No, this was all just consumer spending. Just CPI numbers, right? So there is there's a sell signal. Oh lordy. Yeah, why? Why? There actually is. Let me take a look. Today, let me see. Hmm. Again, like same thing with every other signal, the right, Peter? Like that thing needs to be validated. Let me take a look. I just want to see what it looks like here on the daily. Nah, can you guys tell I'm tired today? Like I'm tired, tired, tired. Nah. Okay, I see why. Yep, I see why. That's annoying. $8, and what's that? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that thing really can break below. So yeah, you got 49 hours of sleep yesterday and lots of drugs. You're pumped? Yeah. Too damn tired. Too damn tired. Not in the bank market or in crypto. No. Under the bed, cash going on right under the bed. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I'm just looking at that rubbish, Peter. Yeah, see if we can stay above 8. If we can stay above 8 there, I think we should be fine. If we can stay above $8, right? So, yep. Sky H is always sending it for some reason, Raymond. Well, not for some reason, but it's always sending it. Always. No. Is there any more bad news coming, Alan? So Let me pull up that calendar here. Um, CYN. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Because we also need to see when the Fed speaks next, right? So again, next inflation numbers, next interest rate numbers potentially coming. June, what is it? June or July? June, right? So that's the next big date. Do we get increase in interest rates? Do we keep them the same? Do we go lower? Right? So that's going to be really interesting. Anyways, yeah. So CYN, yeah, needs to get about $5 here. We need to push back above the highs of the day, right? So yeah, $5 being your main level of resistance. Yeah, $5 was too easy. Keep going, Spy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Again, for me, until we break above 405, I think these bounces here are just potential bull traps, right? So until we can find a way to get above four or fives, um, in not a marriage for Mullen, for Willie, pump and dumps. Don't know. Yeah, come on, Tesla. Come on, Spy. Let's go here. Ain't nobody got time for this rubbish anymore. Anyways, Roblox is testing for not Roblox. Redbox is testing $4 here. So I don't know if anyone's actually buying the dip on this. Got allergic to 1160. Yeah, I'm gonna fight a bear today. There's actually a video, Michelle, uh, that we posted in Discord. When was this? Musty. When was this? Like 2 days ago. Yeah, with like a guy running around with a bear. That's gonna be you. That's us. That's basically the market, right? So the bear is running, we're chasing the bear. Then the bear is chasing us up and down. CYN just had a nice little dip here. Um, so these guys ring the New York stock, the Nasdaq bell, opening bell, and today becomes a red day. Uh, that's animal cruelty. Um, volume. Okay. Yeah. Redbox halted? Yeah, it is. At 411. So it's trying to rebound. Right. So about the best bridges in the world. Hashtag bridge life. Um, like we make fun of this. Like we have fun with this, right? So and it's fun. Like we have to laugh about all this stuff. Otherwise, it becomes too much to handle. But if you're actually feeling like you need a bridge, like a real bridge, please reach out. Please, that's the whole point of the community, right? So if you're actually struggling, uh, right, like just reach out to someone, right? Send me a DM, send someone a DM, right? So and just talk about rubbish. Right? So, you know, I have jumped off all of them, still alive, unfortunately. Yeah, like honestly, because it's fun to make like we laugh about this stuff when as we approach the bridge, right? But we're now it feels like we're actually on the bridge, right? So the market just feels like we're on the bridge now. So it's less fun now. It's less fun. So if you actually do need help, please, it's no joke. Gators, this is no joke. Like if you actually do need help, though, please reach out, right? So otherwise, there's no, if we can be there for each other when the market is like this, then what's the we do need a bridge in the metaverse. Yeah, so we celebrate gains, we laugh about losses. But yeah, if you actually do need help, please reach out to someone, right? So because times like this, people really do struggle, right? So you hear it on the news all the time, right? So someone just did this, they did that because they lost all their monies, right? So MTTR is doing good, David. Okay, nice. They had earnings, I remember, David. So your wallet, not so much, yeah. Rivian, what a joke Rivian is. Um, you average down some $5 BBIG calls. Okay. Sky H over 1050. 1050 Azul. Wow. Let me take a look. Sky H. Stock is such a beautiful scalp. You write it down, you write it back up. Write it down, write it back up. So, um, thing to gain if you're determined. It's not worth crying over. There you go, Peter. On a tiny move, others in a few minutes and no halts, Pablo. You can tell that there's something else going on with Redbox, though, right? It's not like it's not as superficial as it seems. It's not, there's something else going on there, right? So you want to see the hot candle there for Redbox? It's one like it's what is this here? Are you kidding? Yeah, right. So that's it. It's what is it? A 20-cent candle. That's it, right? So yeah. So just be careful there. Anyway, so Sky H doesn't look too bad. See if we can come back and test $10 and confirm and hold above that level, right? And then is that VERU? Yeah, VERU sold off, right? So by the hype saw the news with VERU here. Finally got the FD approval, but then it's dipping. So um, la, la, la. See if we can stay above the 20-day moving average here for the S&P. See if we can stay above. Stay above. Yeah. uh, right now the cabin too. Yeah. Are you sure you can afford it now? Um there you go. Come on, Spy. Come on now. I think I'll of the MA. What, the S&P, Willie? Yeah, it's bouncing off. It's trying to. Trying to. We need to actually send it though, because we're basically in the same spot here, right? So we could easily drop $2, and then it just seems like we're going back to the abyss, right? So we actually do need to bounce above something substantial. 405 is the number we're looking for. Offered it for free. She just doesn't remember. Come on, it's free. Okay, Peter, let's do this together. We're going. I'm joining you, Peter. Um, so Redbox is now unhalted. 420. See you in 2025, Andres. See you in 2025. 2025. Is this your first time? So, question for you guys in the chat. Type in yes or no, right? So, yes or no. Is this your first time going through a major market dip? I just want to see good morning, Star. I just want to see how many people are going through this for the first time, right? So, is this your first time going through a major, like, let's call it a bear market, let's call it a crash, a retracement, a correction, right? So, is this your first time? Let us know. Yes or no. Make happy day. That's today. Yeah. And Belly says yes. He says nope. It's not the first time. And every time it feels just as bad, right? It feels just as bad. No jokes. It feels very bad. Ember says yes. Ryan says no. Dan says no. Right again. So look at how many people are in the chat that are still doing it. Right, that are doing really well. Um, and it's not their first time. First sad time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's part of the first real correction, Chris. Okay, there you go. Right. So, but again, it just helps to see, right, that this might be your first time, but for a lot of people, they've gone through this a few times and they're still here, still kicking it, and still making monies, right? So you just have to ride out the wave, right? So when you're not sure, right? So when you go through periods like this, you can find some really good opportunities. But if you're not sure, right, do absolutely nothing. Sit on your hands, right? Preserve your cash, right? So don't lose your monies, because if you do lose your monies, right, it doesn't matter when the market. Yeah, market could turn around and you still won't make anything because all the monies are gone, obviously, right? So again, yeah, I went to a no that had some serious dips. Yes, but looking forward to the collapse of the market or the bridge, Gators. 620 blue water. Yeah, Redbox is actually yeah, trying. It's trying, Pablo. So blue water, right? So nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Is that the daily? Oh yeah, that's the daily there. One second. 620. Very nice. That might be it was the scalp yesterday, right? Dan might be again today. Bought 50 Luna at 250. Three. Okay, sounds good, Bonnie. Yeah. When I'm mad, I just take take it out of Musty. Yeah. Um, where's best scams trick? Where's best scams, guys? I need a link. I need a link to best scams. Right. So, um, uh, I need more attention. Help. I'll give you a cut. I've sent a cut of. I don't know what to tell you. Luna is popping now. Okay, very nice. Mm, did you see what multiple times to 17 and ended the day at $30? Dan, $30. Wait, from 17 to $30. Wow. Watch. I don't think Redbox is gonna do that though. But that would be 17 to $30. That's impressive. Converted to Tinder. Yep. Best scam says, you know what, guys? This is not sustainable. I need to be. I need to go back. I need to go to Tinder. Um, HUSE. 12%. Yeah, not bad. Right, so not bad. Right next to the like button, discount. Go in the subscription, right? Let's go, Michelle. Yeah. Looking to go green for the day? No, it's not. It's down Redbox. It's down 24% still, right, Mike? It's down 24%. If that thing can go from red to green, that would be impressive. CON type move. Yeah, it seems like some of these commodities, right? So oil, interesting. Anyway, so I'll leave up blue water there. HUSA looks nice actually. 2020, yeah, 12%, right? So I don't know if I want to scalp anything today, honestly. Just want to watch the S&P in some of these, and then just watch some of these movers. Yeah, so Redbox is anyways, let me take a look at INDO. Is that Redbox? Oh yeah, that thing was creeping up. Hmm. I'll leave up Redbox because Redbox is looking really interesting there. I wonder if this is just the shorts covering now after screwing this thing over. They're just recovering now because it's gone from like what 20, 30%, 40% to only 20 now. Interesting. Like riding horses to work. No, oil is always going to be needed though, right? So um, maybe not to the maybe not at $150. Oh yeah, it's about to FOMO Martin. Yeah, let's see. Well, see if we can get a dip to somewhere and then rebound. And then, yeah, for confirmation, because now these are just nice green candles. These could be trap candles here, so be careful. Be careful. I'm surprised SPY is just, again, for me, there's something fishy about the fact that we're getting some bad news, right? So consistently over the last little bit, and the market just keeps holding, right? So, right, you know what I mean? So we're getting bad news. It's left and right. It's this number. It's that number. The S&P is consistently holding above 400s here. Are we finding a bottom around 400s, or what's happening? Anyways, Redbox doesn't care because Redbox says dip who where? Nope, we're not dipping. Wow. Okay. Huh. Still think we need a dip though. Still think we need confirmation somewhere. Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted. 487. That's an actual halt candle there, Pablo. Um, Not the yeah, $5. Yeah, right. It's halted just below that level there, Dan. Just below. Do I think SPY is manipulated? Yes. Everything, damn it, honestly, everything. Right. So You know what I mean? So everything is. So SPY, the way SPY really moves is, again, so you have those companies in there, but then there's those set few that really control the SPY. So for example, if you want to know what SPY is doing from time to time, watch Apple, right? So Apple is one of the biggest names that's used to in terms of direction for SPY, right? So usually when Apple's holding up nicely, right? So SPY does well, right? Apple sells off, right? So and then you have the you know what I mean? So Redbox squeezes to nine. How funny would that be? Today the day that Redbox actually bumps after all the over 100%, Dan? Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. And there goes Spy. Spy's below 400 again, right? So yeah, it's halted, Shav, man. It Redbox halted. And this is why really I don't trust Spy until we get some type of consistency, or until we push above something like a 4 or 5, because again we're just playing games up and down, up and down, up and down, not really going anywhere, right? So into the air and then use them, no, filter the pollution out. Redbox was a scam market play. What even is scam market play? So after November elections, you don't think so? But there's an element to like these guys saying, you know what, right? There's an element to pumping the market into spy hurt you. Yep. There's an element to like again. So midterms coming in November, right? So at some point, these guys are going to need to start pumping the market, right? So at some point, again, not exactly sure how that correlates to, because again this always happens when you go into like the presidential elections. Midterms, not quite sure, right? So but at some point these guys are going to need to start fixing the market, right? Saying, okay, well, look how the market is doing. Okay, we're fixing inflation, right? They're going to need to start building something to stand on, to talk about, again, what they're running on, right? So market is usually a big part of that, right? So usually when you go into elections, you have a nice little run up, and then a sell off, right? So soon. 30%. Let's go, Hugh. Money's to be made. I like what Blue Water is doing. I like what Blue Water is doing here. 31%. Wow. No, again, when we looked at the daily chart for Blue Water yesterday quite a bit, right? So it just looks like, again, once you clear that 550 level, right, there's a lot of room to the upside for Blue Water. No, we're not really talking about this one a lot today, but we did quite a bit yesterday, right? So again, like Blue Water broke above that 550 level all the way down here, right? So I mean, even this morning too, right? Broke above, came back and tested and held again, right? So that's a really good sign, right? Break above, come back and test and hold that level and sending it. So again, like Blue Water looks really good. So looks really good there. Let's see here. I decided to take a position no matter how small. Don't take a position, please. Then. Let's see. No detail. No, 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 no. Below break even, do you sell puts? How far below break even do you sell puts? Hmm. Diamond, I'm trying to understand your question. I'm trying. Just a little bit out of it today. A little bit out of it. Mm, check. History is going up, but the negative. In the money, think you I think you're looking for like, so for example, let's say you're buying puts that are right. So let's say you buy a put, right? So SPY put for 395, right? SPY selling to 395. So now it's in the money, right? So I think you're asking like, okay, so once you get in the money in terms of like gains, money gained, right? So I think it depends on a whole bunch of factors though, right? So it's not just okay, I'm in the money now, I want to get rid of these puts, right? So it's okay, cool. Like how much time do I have on this call, right? So do I see the chart still going? Do I see the stonk going down even lower? It's thrust time. What's thrusting? I want to know what's thrusting. 40% gains, and then based on the trend, yeah, it depends on a whole lot, right? So it's not as simple. 1,000%, yeah, it depends on a few things. Wow, wait, wait. Redbox has gone from where to where? Redbox has gone from minus 40%, guys, to green, and it's halted again. Wow. If you bought the dip on this, extremely happy. Uh, watch today actually be the day this thing squeezes. Yes, Virgo says yes, Redbox. Um, there's a whole bunch of manipulation on this. Mike, you called it? Yeah. I thought you meant again it's green, but it wasn't green at the time. So yeah, it's green now. Nice, Mike. I'm in formal Redbox. Wow, minus 40%. Uh, I bet you these shorts wanted a way out. They wanted a way out. Something happened pre-market. They wanted a way out. There you go. Spice back above 400. Yeah. Scared, you're scared to buy it? Yeah, just be careful, please. Right. So it's getting halted here. It's been pumping. Right. So I mean, like, wow. Right. 290, 260, $6 incoming. That's impressive. You got in at $3. Okay, very nice. Did what? Yeah, no jokes. Yo, fishing with Doug. Hey, yo, how are you? Uh, it's all manipulation. Like, it really is, Dan. Like, so there's something quite fishy about that. Quite fishy. Uh, oh no, I really wouldn't be surprised if it sold off, right? So not for a second. Uh, nah. One second, guys. Report. Mm-mm. Added to your inquiry, May 11th. I'm good. Read the data. Says no, I'm good. Um, hmm. Was it Virgo that posted that this morning for Redbox? No, I think it was so yeah. Pablo talked about this in Discord earlier this morning. She's a criminal. Virgo is, yeah. So yeah, yeah. I think yeah. Pablo talked about this one in Discord quite a bit this morning with some of you guys. Redbox and what was going on. Probably you wish you wish. I know you've gone from my way. I am glad I didn't. I'm glad I wish I bought this. I'm glad I didn't buy this last night. Are you wishing you bought this last night now or this morning? The guy who had, oh yeah, we've been talking about that fishing. Can you remember the guy who said who had a buy order at 8 cents on Doge when it was 40 cents? But we all roasted him. Yep, fishing. Yep. Uh, we remember. Um, la, 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 until Fed stop raising rates, JD. Yeah, that's always the yeah, that's an issue, JD. And we understand that. Right? We understand that. Anyway, so while we're waiting for this to get unhalted here, anything else really moving? A little bit of a dip for blue water here. Uh, Oil, well, energy stonks, little dip here from HUSA as well, and then SPY is back above 400s here. So again, I find it really interesting that we're still getting some bad news a bit, but not in yeah, okay, into the halt. Okay, sounds good. So again, we're unhalted here, guys, for Redbox. 90, 80. Okay, yeah, it's unhalted. um, See if we can stay green here, or if this thing just goes from green to red again, right? So hopefully this is not a massive bull trap here. Robert, that was you. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, unhalted. Hey MJ, hey yo. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new and all the stuff. Yeah, set stop loss set, absolutely Virgo, right? So set a stop loss. If you bought this thing for a nice discount, set a stop loss because it's gonna be volatile, right? So you might not be able to react quick enough, right? So just make sure you have a plan for your position here. Um, with anyone else having issues with Coinbase? No, MJ. I wonder if the market is dipping so much. They're yeah, because we're back down now to it's a minus 8%, right? So from minus 40 to 8%, and now halted down. So be careful, please. You hate Coinbase? Yeah, and I don't like, don't like, don't like. So yeah, halted down, Pablo. How many times I get that they go into halted? Oh, this stock is going to be manipulated to the absolute max today. It seems like to the absolute max. But that was actually quite a bigger dip this time though, before the halt, right? Compared to the 20 cents we saw last time, this was actually a bigger a halt this time. So bigger drop. You got out at 525, Wako. You just got out in time. Okay. Um, yeah, too many halts. They run exactly Virgo, right? So if this thing keeps getting halted here, that's going to be an issue. Right on time. Yeah. Anyway, so spy looks good still, right? Spy looks okay then. You're glad you all cashed, G? Yeah. How many false bottoms? There we go. What's the high today for the S&P here? Anyways, 40317. Okay, cool. See if we can push above that. 40317, highs of the day. Halting should be banned. Um, I just think the system needs to be fixed. Right. So, because some of these halts are not. And these guys are gonna find ways around it either way. Whether it's banned or not banned. I just don't know. Let's go $3. BBIG is green. Okay, nice. Please say hello to the 24-hour fitness. Let's go, Diamond. Hello, 24-hour fitness. We need to do some thrusting for you guys. We need to give you guys some exercise. Come on, Sofi. Okay. What do you guys say? Is anyone actually working out there, Diamond? Anyone? Hello, guys. We need to do some thrusting for you guys. You guys need some motivation. So give us a second, and we will do some hot rates yoga with you guys. So whenever you're ready, let us know, and let's get some thrusting done. There you go. Red Roblox. No, Roblox looks really good actually. Right. So that was a really nice discount. I know Hugh got into that nice trade. So I'm sure he's really happy. Give my money back. Give back my money, Spy. Come on, no back. No money's back. No money's market. No, give your money back. And what? And thrust. kick rocks with all the BS. Yeah, I mean these are just things in the market that honestly we're gonna have to deal with as the S&P hits a new high here now, right? So these are just things we're gonna have to deal with. Like honestly, right? So we've been dealing with the dark pool for some time now. We've been dealing with halts for some time now. You just have to find a way around these things because clearly, right? The body, so the SEC that can actually make a difference, really isn't doing any of that, right? So just have to find ways around it, honestly, right? Just have to. Let's go. Alrighty, are you guys ready for some thrusting? Let's do it. It's nice that the S&P is pumping as well. We have a few names moving, so let's do that. SPY day high, yeah. S&P just hit a high, new high today here. So, anyways, let me get some thrust music going here. La 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 la. What's Dogecoin's bottom? It's more than that though, right, Robert? It's not like Dogecoin is selling up because it wants to sell off. It's selling up because again, there's overall like uncertainty in the market, right? So until the Fed, until we get inflation under control and issues in Russia, Ukraine under control, there's no telling where the bottom could be. Right, so Bitcoin keeps selling up. If the Nasdaq keeps selling up, then crypto's going down, and then Dogecoin lower, lower, lower. Right, so anyways, let's get some thrusting done. Are you guys ready? Thrust like you've never thrusted before. If my stuff can stop glitching here. Are we ready for this? Come on. We're doing this. This thrusting is sponsored by 24-hour fitness. Again, hello guys. You're on the spin. You're on the treadmill. You're on doing whatever you're doing. We need you to do it with confidence. With confidence to the max. Are you ready for this? And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And thrust. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. Come on, guys. You can do this. Where's Virus? Virus is thrusting. You know where? Oh, there he is. Virus is in the chats, guys. Eye contact. With confidence, please and thank you. And thrust. To the left. To the right. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. If you want to get down from the bike, you see the little thing, the little emoji guy on the top right hand corner? That's thrusting. If you want to get down from the bike, put one of your hands on the floor, the other hand behind your hip, and thrust with us. That's cool too. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. With confidence, please. And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. And thrust. To the and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. No, just kidding. From the bike to the treadmill to the floor. And thrust. Let's go. And let's go. To the left. And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. He's having too much fun. Oh, I'm having too much fun because I clearly have no positions in the market. I woke up and I wanted to go back to bed. Seems to be making a move. Yeah. Thank you very much, Spider Man. Thank you, 24 hours fitness. Let's go. Um, thank you, Diamond. That was a lot of fun. IMT is actually going. These guys are. Look at Luna. I'll take a look at Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. La, 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 la. Oh wow, yeah, Luna's actually sending it here. No jokes. I choose life. Luna's actually sending it. Is that Luna? Yeah, that's Luna. I mean, like Luna sold up from $120. $120. Wait. No way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, $120, right? All the way down to a dollar, below a dollar, guys. Luna, 120 to to below a dollar, and now we're pumping here a little bit, right? So more monies than that's quite the gamble if you're taking it, right? So because that looks really wow. It's volatile. Like it's really volatile though. So you want to be very careful. Like it's really volatile, right? From $1 to $6. So if you took that gamble below a dollar, well, you're sitting at 400%. But again, be very careful because this thing is going to be very volatile, right? So, la, la. Buy the dip, sell the rip. There you go, right, Roger? The question is, which dip do you buy? Do you buy the Luna dip that was at $10, at $20, $5, $3, or is it 70 cents? Right. So that's yeah. Be careful, please. Right. So this one's for this might be a really good name for scalping. These little moves up and down, but you want to be very careful, very careful, please. And thank you. Yeah, it's exactly Roger, right? So yeah, it's amazing for scalping if you can, right? If you play it nice. So yep, there you go. Are you scalping this, Roger, or you're just watching it? Mm. Taxes suck when you scalp, JD. Okay, yeah, those short-term gains. Yeah. Look at IMTE, of course. I'll take a look at IMTE here. So Luna is dipping now. HUSA is down a few percent here now from when we looked at it last. IMTE. So IMTE is actually a name we liked. Um, interesting. Interesting here. Yep. That thing just had to bounce when we sold it, right? Peter, look at this rubbish. Anyways, it's been consolidating here though, right? You take a look at this chart, right? Does that give you confidence? Yeah, a little bit. You take a look at the last few runs here. These runs usually come after a nice sell-off and consolidation, right? So again, sell-off, flat, 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 and run. It's doing the exact same thing here now, right? So again, from $30 all the way down to $4. I think we picked up this thing around $4, and now it's bouncing, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. See if you can get about five here, though. Is it 5 or 5.20? $5, 5.20. So if you can clear 5.20 here, you might actually be ready for a run. For Dinky, it does look good, right? It's curling. Um, maybe it's gonna go for a run now, right? So and most crypto, JD. Yeah, I wish I held my IMTE at $4. I think I just got impatient and I needed the money for something else. Yeah, but it's done a really good job of just holding support, right? Hold. So not bad at all. Not bad. They shorted. They shorted it. Shorted it. What's Spy doing here? Is Spy just double topping here, or what are we doing? Yeah, we'll just double. That's just a double top here for the S&P, right? So again, failed at this level last time and sold off. We're failing at the exact same spot, right? So you want to be careful with these double tops, anyways. Whenever you see a chart failing at previous resistance, you want to be careful because it's very likely that it does the same thing again, right? So just be cautious with that there. So we need the S&P above 4 or 5 or something like that to really feel confident. For now, not really. Still in the same gamblers market here. So again, if you're not sure, sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. So you're saying by hits, Peter? No, from $4. $4 was the level. $4 was the entry. Redbox is yeah. Look at Redbox. Redbox is down 11% now. So 11%. Just gonna be a volatile scalping name here today. Seems like. You have puts and calls. Okay. Yeah. All right. So the volume for AMC. Yeah, I feel like the volume for a lot of these stocks will be a little bit higher, right? So I mean, AMC sitting at not all-time lows, 52-week lows, right? So when people see prices like that, either they're panic selling or you have a bunch more people buying the dip, right? So yeah, so uh, a quick DM when you get a second. My DMs. La, Let's go. Very nice. Let's go. Na na. La na 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 na. There you go. Puts are for tops, calls are for bottoms. Puts are for tops, right? So yeah. Simple, simple. Chapter 11 loan to save them. Okay. Is it another? What is it called? What was that? Remember the name of that company? Hertz. Um, I think that's something very similar to what helped Hertz, right? So yeah, I want to get rid of Luna here. I don't really want to watch Luna. I think Luna's wow, unbelievable. I think they're gonna I think they're gonna use stuff like Luna, right? Luna is gonna be at like the forefront of like crypto regulation. Yeah, oh my goodness, Luna. You see Luna, you went from $120 all the way to 70 cents in a span of a week. Well, that's why you need to stay away from crypto and stuff like that. So, Luna's loony. Luna's loony. Yep. Well, it was below. um, for you guys, buy in low and then sell when it increases. Easy peasy, Peter. That's the trading secret. Buy the lows, sell the highs. Thanks. That was a pretty funny video. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for the secrets, top secrets. Still minus 4% Redbox. Yeah, honestly, Hugh, I think if Redbox can get back above, recover, like get back above to green again. Peter is smart, very smart. If we can get back to green for Redbox, there you might actually start sending it, right? So if we get back to green for the second time, I think you might actually get a really nice run out of that. Out of so for now, though, I think we're in a weird spot where we have support all the way down at like $4, right? Um, and then your main level of resistance will be getting back to green. So because now we're down 14%, we're slowly selling off lower. Um, second secret, don't forget about the short term capital gain tax. There you go. Uh, if USD recovers, Luna will be over 25. Yeah. On the 5 Dan, thank you. Yeah, get rid of Luna. Put up blue water. Blue water. Yeah, it's flagging. It's just going sideways there. Actually, yeah, not bad. If we can break to the upside here and get above like 670 there, that might actually be really nice. Yeah. You got in at 210. Is there any hope for BTT, BTTX? You got in at 210. We're sitting flat here now for this play. And you basically broke even, right? So for me, if I were in your position, right? So we're sitting at the lows of the day here at 210, right? So you can't even see my chart yet. So I'll pull that up. Um, I honestly wouldn't want this thing breaking below like $2, right? So you need to find a stop loss right away and set and put that in place, right? So we pumped all the way to 233 and then sold off to 210. So we're sitting on the bottom, so we're trying to bounce here, trying to, right? But I don't want this thing breaking below $2. It's open now, then. Okay, thank you. Right, so I feel like at the very minimum, I'd be setting a stop loss at $1.94 here. Or $1.99, right? So I don't want it below $2. Don't want to go from like nicely green to red because that's usually a warning sign. There you go. So we have a brand new IPO. Ticker symbol HNVR. $21 though. 21. We like these smaller ones, Dan. Uh, 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 Up 110. AFI? Okay. Yeah, that thing needs a little bit more volume. Low IP you just mentioned. Nah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because this one is yeah. Nah. Let me take a look at AFI. Armstrong flowing 117%. 32 cents at the high of the day here. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Dan. Yeah, these guys reported earnings actually last today, or they're reporting today. According to TradingView, I don't think this is accurate though. Um, yeah, 2021, chilling in Bikini Bottom with Sandy. Yeah, I don't like the more expensive IPOs. No, seven, no, 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 no. No. The filing chapter 11 to save the business. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's why then. Okay, thank you. Yeah. 126% now. It's sending it right. So they're filing a chapter 11 to save them from going bankrupt. Um, Very cool. Interesting, because I remember Hertz doing the exact same thing, right? It's a few years ago, and those guys exploded, right? You're going bankrupt, we're gonna save you and send you to the moon, right? So, yeah, yeah, we can watch this one closely here because it actually seems like it's moving nicely, right? I'm gonna set a stop. I'm gonna set a. Let's see here. That's actually really consistent there, Dan. So see if we can get a dip against the nine and hold it 30 cents or something like that for confirmation, and then go from there. Um, Lowest price target for SoFi Technologies to nine from $10. Maintain a neutral rating X. Thank you. I mean $9 is still quite a bit high from where it is now. Anyways, S&P is back above 403, but we really need SPY to get above 405 here. Really need that thing to push. Yeah, Dan. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Nah, nah. Anyone? What's your position? Drag lane. What's your position in CYN? Let us know, and we can look at it for you. What's your position in that play there? IMTE is slowly creeping up. 512. Cool. Redbox, minus 13% still. No. Uh, uh, no. Mm, no. One second, guys. Here we go. Here we go. from the sky. The like just the IPOs. Ren is halted down as well. Yeah, seems like everything is just Rivian. So yeah, Rivian reports earnings today. So what are you playing, friend? I want to help. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not playing anything. I just needed to respond to a DM. To a DM. Someone going through some stuff, so I just needed to respond, and I might be a little bit distracted with that. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, no. What do you mean? Like breakout for what? For the S&P? Okay, yeah. I still need the S&P to get about 4 or 5. Roger, right? Mm. 'Cause I think that's a bigger level. Calls are coming back to life. Yeah, they are. Slowly, slowly. uh, Again, with those CPI numbers, right? You would not expect the market to be bouncing today. But hashtags, not a scam market. Don't want to say scam market because that's not accurate in this situation. But more like by the hype, by the sell the news, by the I don't know. You know what I mean. So let's see if we get about 4 or 5, please and thank you, and get a relief rally going here. We need one. Uh, we need a relief rally. We need some type of green. We need some something to get people back. Can't just be selling off like this. Uh, um, but still, ouch. Not quite yet though. If we fill that four, just below that level, I bet you some people might pick up puts. You too, Roger. I bet you pick up some puts at like just below 4 or 5 if we fail, right? So incoming today, 415, then 500, and then 100K, all by next month. Remember the month of June? Yeah, let's go. Mindy says just dropping by and to say hi. Hi, Mindy. Have a great day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Always have a great idea to keep cash at the end of the day. Yeah, absolutely, Mindy. Have a wonderful day as well. La, 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 la. You are a what? From Cameroon. They said, "Oh, that's what you said, Diamond." Unbelievable. Diamond is. You know what, Diamond? That's good actually. That's good. Why? Because with the way the market's going, we might need a we might need a we might need a second. Yeah. No, yeah, Hugh. I don't know, Hugh. Um, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we do need to break about 4 or 5 there. Anyways, may you check out Penny EBL. Yeah, no, again, Diamond. Yes, thank you very much for putting it out there because we might need it. Uh, tell them we're looking for a sugar mama. So is Peter. Tell them Michelle looking for a sugar daddy. And yeah, there you go. Anyways, so Penny says, "Me take a look at ELBM. I was in at you were like you're still holding at 481. That's your position. Uh, so virus. Don't worry, virus will be the pimp. Virus is Roger. You wanna? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at this donk here for you. See if I can pull this up here. Okay, perfect. Anyways, yeah, IMT is still moving nicely there. The volume is not the greatest, but it's trying. It's trying. Let me take a look at this here for you. So ELBM. Wasn't this? Yeah, these guys were actually on the pre-market movers list because they had some news, right? See, you bought this thing at You FOMOed a little bit, right? So yeah, FOMOed a little bit on this donk. Actually, not today. You bought at 481. We haven't been to 481 yet. Unless you bought this thing pre-market, then that's an issue, right? So let me take a look here at the smaller time frame. It might give me some more detail. Oh, I just want to see where you bought this thing. You buy this thing pre-market? Yeah, you bought this thing pre-market at the very highs, Penny. At the very highs. And what I don't like about this donk is the volume after the news. Uh, by the end of this by the end of this song, you're gonna be naked. Um, um, Yeah, again, just make sure. So, Penny, you're in this position at 481. Hopefully, it's not a big position. So, the best thing you can do right now is figure out where you're willing to lose on this trade. Honestly, right? It's a stock that's running on news, so it could easily just sell off completely. If the trend was lower, anyways, it could just easily sell off, right? So, what are you hoping for that this thing creates a double bottom around $4 here? Well, three ninety, right? So, if we can stay above 390, that's okay, right? Double bottom at 390, find some type of support because for now when I look at this stuff, it doesn't have any, right? It's lows and little bounce and new lows, little bounce, and we're selling off again. So you want to be a little bit cautious with this name. But yeah, just find a level that you're comfortable taking a loss at. That's something you should figure out anyways. Speak up, okay. So much. Yeah, 17 at pre. It went to $17 pre-market. You didn't sell it, Penny. You didn't sell it. No. Yeah. Uh, 1 second. Yeah. In 2 candles, Dan. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wow. Um, that's quite aggressive, actually. From what? 29 to 22 back to 28. Wow. Do you know why I dropped in the first place, Dan? You know why? La, la, la. Yeah, it's mood swings. That's what's really happening, Roger. Really, right? I mean, take a look at the S&P. So S&P, nope, like don't really feel any confident, right? So don't trust that thing until we actually break some type of resistance. Because now we're just playing games, right? Up and down, up and down. So if you're not sure, sit on your hands. Don't do anything, right? So save your monies. Save your monies for when we do actually find support. Because for now, there's no sense of confidence yet in the market, right? So if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, please, um, and just wait, right? So unless you're slowly nibbling into longer term plays, and then okay, cool, that's a different story. But if you're really not sure, don't do anything, please. Um, Forgot to. uh, This sticking. Sorry for the typo. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. You know what? You know what just keeps moving up slowly though. Dan, it's the AFI stuff, right? So it's just slowly creeping up here, right? Slowly, slowly creeping up. No, exactly, Mindy. Exactly. I'm done for today. Go into just listen. When we lift up, okay, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Yeah, no, like honestly, if you're not sure, just don't do anything, right? So there's a lot of uncertainty in the market here. Crypto's yeah, yeah. We need to go back to those days of like short squeezes. What a buzzkill. Yep, really, no jokes. The game, quick, yeah, you did a quick scalp for Redbox. Okay, nice. Quick scalp. Yeah, it keeps making new highs, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Right, so super super small penny stonk here. That's getting I mean, like, look at that, right? Consistently, just slowly rising. So new highs on highs on highs. Yeah, looks nice. You may need to watch this one a little bit closer. Redbox is what? Minus 20%, guys. Yeah, again, be careful with this name, please. Right, be careful. Right, -40%. It's a green to minus 21%. So be very careful with this. This is nice for potentially scalping, but be very careful because this name is like the top. Uh, in terms of manipulation, this is bad, right? This is yeah. So yeah, again, like we mentioned, support at $4, right? Do we actually come back down to $4? Do we bounce up the 50-day moving average here at $1.30, right? That's the question at 4.30, right? So again, $4 and 4.30 here. Um, See if we can bounce when it's already pumping. Lily, is the honeymoon period over for crypto? Yeah. Saucer says, "Is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end?" Alisa, my NFTs are still pretty. Yeah, it is what it is. I know. So, yep. What a year we're having, honestly. Like, what a year. Um, I know we joked about this at the start of the year. Like, watch this be a disastrous year. We kind of joked about this, right, in the beginning. Um, just because last year was so good, right? I mean, like 2021 for crypto, amazing, right? Like everything pumping, stocks pumping, right? We made fun of, we joked about and said, yeah, watch 2022 be an absolute disaster. And yep. So in crypto last year, she charged me extra $800 to go through it. Yeah, really? Wow, man. Imagine losing all the money this year and still having to file for like crypto tax, like stuff like that. Buy more real life assets. There you go. More real life assets in total on Doge and Shiba. Yeah, $180, and then you have to pay what, like $800, Willie? Yeah. Have my health. It's just money. There you go, Hugh. Right. So yeah. So again, we talked about things to be grateful for today, right? Especially with the market looking the way it is, right? So, you know, some of you guys shared your strategies for dealing with markets like this, and things to be grateful for, and whatnot. So you just have to go back to that, right? So again, in a time like this, we have each other, right? So, and it's part of the cycle, like market cycles. Maybe not for crypto, but in general, in the stock market, it's part of the cycle, right? So we go up, we go down. When we go down, we lean on each other, we pick each other up, right? So when we are pumping, we celebrate together, right? So we just have to keep going. Um, Jumia, Dan? Jumia. Jumia. JMIA. No. 3%? Is that a different stock? Yeah, it's a different stock, isn't it? No, hmm. Toilet paper is toilet paper. Hmm. So yeah, we have Peter's what? Yeah. Bedri? Yeah, Luna is only good for scalping for now until they maybe get pegged back to the dollar or something else, right? So until they get some new news or catalyst or something else, because yeah, that's scary. Go hiking, fishing, bike ride, just go for a drive. Yeah, life will be okay. Yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah, 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 absolutely. Doing the same thing around the same time last year was Dustin. Okay, not. I feel like this is I feel like this is a little bit different, Dustin. Just feel like people are, after a massive run up like this, people question the dips, right? So it's different when people are brand new to crypto, right? If you go back a year, I feel like a lot of people are still new to this, right? And it's different when you get torched, right? And then we crash like this. It's just just a different feeling. You're less likely to jump into FOMO again, right? So yeah, there you go. No, no, no. Do you believe we will bounce before the next Fed news? I mean, I hope so, right? So I hope we get a little bounce, a relief bounce, right? EBQ. Again, for me, I think the S&P still needs to break above 405 before it does anything, right? It needs to get above 405 before it does anything. So, mm, uh, no. One second, guys. No, yeah, no, 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 cool. Weird. Yeah, no. Again, we need to break above something consistent, like a good level. Let's see here. Did I miss any more comments here? Probably did. Margaret Wise, Luna crashing, because it got depegged from the dollar. Like it's no longer tied to the dollar now, right? So yeah, that was what gave it value, right? So it's no longer pegged to the dollar. And then there's another element to like mining the coin for whatever they're doing. That we can get into as well, but again, the most important thing is that it's no longer pegged to the dollar, right? Depeg from USDT. So it's halted up. Yeah, I just don't know. Crapto. More like crapto trick. This is more like crapto. No. Don't zoom out. What are we zooming out on? Yeah. Kilon says got some calls here. You think we go up from here? Like you got calls on what? On the S&P on SPY? Do I think we go up here? Again, I don't not sure yet, right? So S&P for me to feel a little bit confident, Killen, we need to break above 405. For any type of we need to break above 405 because again, this is the exact same thing we did yesterday, right? Push a little bit, failed below 405, right? Failed to hold above 405, and then eventually sold off. So for 390 something, right? So it's exact same story. 400, like it will really, it's becoming a really good level of support here at 400. But we really need to break above. We need to start creating some higher lows first for me to feel confident. Mm-mm. No. Yeah, there you go, right? So Luna no longer tied to the money, right, to the dollar, and now people want to leave. It's crypto's entire existence is um, that Luna specifically, right? So can we stream card yet, Mindy? Yeah, let's get on that, please. Please. Peace. Let's go. Yes, Peter, you're down. Okay, yeah. Um, we need a we need a relief. Okay, so we need something else for yeah. Yeah. Oh, FIFA or Madden? Yeah, let's do a trick. No, 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 no. Exactly, big. Exactly right. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Seriously, virus stream it. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm ready to locked and loaded, Peter. There will have to be that today sometime. After lunch, Peter. Um, grateful for this learning experience. Yeah, hopefully Mindy's busy, but hopefully she's down to get an no jokes. 30 minutes in after lunch. No. UST, yeah. Yeah. um, yeah. Oh, today will be a different, Peter. Different. Oh, dead fall exactly, right, Roger, exactly. So I'd like for the S&P to stay above 400 here, right, and break above 405, create a higher high, create a higher low, create something, right? So because we're just sitting flat here. Can I join Hugh? I'm pretty good at hiding and reviving. Let's go, Hugh. Yes, absolutely. um, Absolutely. The amigos, the amigos. Is AMC going to zero, Buck? Nothing's going to zero except for Luna. Just kidding. No, nothing's going to zero. AMC is not going to zero. If the market wasn't as bad as it is now, EMC would not be this low, right? So hopefully that gives you a little bit of comfort, but that doesn't mean go buy. Yes, zero. Yes, zero. Your position, your options will go to zero if you're holding options. Zero. Michelle, you're going to zero. But yeah, AMC is not going to zero. The price is not going to zero though. I don't know why. I don't know what. Yeah. Is AMC going to zero? 8 ball is going to say yes. Wow, look at that. So nice to you, Peter. You know, when I asked 8 ball yesterday, I said hi. 8 ball said suck it. And then Peter says, hi, 8 ball. Is AMC going to zero? 8 ball knows you're struggling with AMC. That's why. 8 ball knows. Peter's holding the entire bag for AMC, 99% of the floats. 8 ball says, you need some love, Peter. You need love. No, it's pretty fun, Trick. It's pretty fun. I was at the bridge. Now that there's a quad stream, I have something to stick around. Let's go. Stick around for. Yeah, right. We need something. At least you got an answer, right, Hugh? At least you got an answer, Peter. Ball loves you. Redbox is right back down to $4, right? We talked about again Redbox, right? So you want to be careful because this thing is pumping. It's gone from 40%. I mean, 40% to green. You don't have support all the way down to $4, right? And it's come all the way back down to $4, all the way back down, minus 25%, uh, from 40 to green to back down to 25%, and it's trying to bounce up that $4 level here for Redbox. So see if we can actually hold this level. um, um, so like I've been like looking up at a bunch of stuff, like when you look at a bunch of stuff on like social media, Twitter for example, you start getting tweets about like whatever you're looking for, right? So just been looking at like comments for Luna over the last, like, I don't know, 78 like over the last 48 hours, right? So on Twitter, right? So now you get those tweets, like random tweets, and someone says Luna nearly a full rug pull. Nearly a full rug pull for Luna. People are just going mad. Played Olive on console, Trick? Yeah, okay. Understand, explain. You don't know what's going with the market. Well, again, market is selling off basically because again, inflation. One word, right? So I mean, we can talk about what causes that inflation, right? So again, all the printing of the monies, all of the spending of the monies. The U.S. has been blaming Russia, right? Because there's a war in Russia, and then the U.S. has to step in and spend a whole bunch of monies, right? But again, all turns around and comes back to again inflation, right? So market uncertain, things are overvalued, right? So whether it's stocks, companies, overvalued, things are coming from all-time highs. So we need a correction, right? Uh, a poor man's coins now must see poor man's coins. And the question is, do the poor men want to buy these rich men coin now? Do they? No. No, Bitcoin hit double bottom at 28 in June last year. This year we double bottom at 29. Crypto will recover. Luna, not sure for Luna, right, Dustin? Yeah, like again, not sure about Luna. Yeah, not sure about Luna. Luna. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn funny. I wish I could share this picture on stream. I wish I could find it. Let me see if I can rotate my phone here. And it's a picture for Luna. Rotate. See if you guys can see this. It's not rotating. Anyways, it's a picture of, you guys can see anything else here? Yeah, no. So it's a picture of, so that's like, there's a bullish market, of course, right? Bullish market. There's a bearish market, and then there's Luna. There's the Luna market. Um, Absolute disaster. There you go. Yeah, William. Okay, 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 good. Okay. um, yep. Anyways, back to SPY. S&P, yeah, was still holding. Like UST, yeah, UST. Yeah, I'm not sure about Luna, honestly. It might be a really nice opportunity. But I really don't know. So there's a huge element of risk when you buy something like Luna that's dropping because of for that reason, right? So glad yeah. On the Trump, everything was on the button. It's a complete um um yeah, I don't know what to tell you. What to tell you. Screw the AMC, I hate you. um but like, we can blame Biden and all. I don't want to get into politics, and that's not the whole point of this. Nice opportunity. No, but like, there's always a reason. Like, there's always a reason, right? There's always a reason for the market to go down. Every few years, the market will find a reason to go down. It doesn't matter who the president is, right? The market will find a reason to go down. I mean, whether it's COVID, whether it's, like every few years, it seems like we go back to 2008, and then we fast forward to like 2000, but in between that, though, the market has found reasons to go down like 20% every year, right? So, well, maybe not every year, every 2 years, every few years. There's always a reason. Always a reason. Well, at this point in the market now, I'd say I'll take my opportunity and buy ice cream. Honestly, Mindy. Honestly, no jokes. No jokes. If it's Biden's fault, Luna crashed. That's what they're saying. Really? That's what they're saying? It's Biden's fault. Luna's crashing. $16, Peter. To reg algorithmic stable coins. to iron finance. Yeah. And then there's another article here saying, talking about big, big. There's another article here comparing Soluna to TR to Tron, right? So calling Tron the next one. That's gonna endure the same fate, right? So you know have a yeah, Peter. Okay, yeah. If he wins in 2024, so Trump is gonna ban crypto. We're going to zero, aren't we? Why? I don't know. I don't know either, Peter. Yeah, Tron is a risk. Yeah. We know what's happening in life. We can everyone and everything else, but we just need to put our heads on straight and walk forward. Exactly, right? So exactly, zero with the S, Mindy. Zero with the S. You're forgetting the S. On the next spike, and it gets interesting. 404. Okay. Yeah. Well, we really needed to push, Hugh. Really needed to push. It's nice that it's holding here, but it needs to go. Um, to be the dominant currency, JD. Trump does. I mean, anyone in anyone in a position of power in the states. I mean, if you're leading the country, yes, you want the U.S. dollar to be the currency of choice, right? Not cryptocurrency, right? So the U.S. is in a prime position because again, so the currency might be losing. It might be losing some. What word am I looking for here? Might be losing some ground, right? But again, the U.S. dollar is still the currency that everybody looks to, right? So if you're the president of the United States, you want to keep it that way, right? So whereas you come around, you take a look at like Bitcoin, and you have El Salvador looking at that. You have all these smaller countries looking at all these other projects, all these smaller cryptos to be their currency of choice. If you're the US, you're not going for that. Not going for that rubbish. You want the U.S. dollar to always be there, right? So it doesn't matter whether it's Biden or Trump or anybody else, right? So you still want the U.S. dollar to be the currency of choice, right? So you're not about to go follow El Salvador into Bitcoin. You're not about to go follow uh, like a third world country into any other crypto, right? So yeah, 450, 450. Nope, nope. The gold standard from this morning, William. No, I did not. You sent me a message. Look at Spy, guys. Spy is about to break below 400 again. Him. We need me at 380 first. Spy to 380. There we go. I mean, it looks like it wants to go there, though, right, Chris? It's not holding the force. It's not really breaking anything higher to confirm that we're ready for a reversal. It's just selling off, not holding anything. So, but we need to get out of yeah, yeah, Dustin, yeah, out of fiat. Valentino, let's go, go, let's go. Irregulated, the more crypto will mirror the stock market, and that's what starting to see exactly right, Bug. So, yeah. We talked about how regulation was a good thing because again, regulation is better than banning, right? So, but also with regulation comes comes big monies, comes manipulation, comes everything else that we're used to, right? So William, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you, William. um, the dollar had real value, William. If you don't hold it currently, $1,000, JD. Yeah, I feel like one of those. I feel like one of those other big projects, JD, in trouble, right? So at some point, one of those things is gonna send it to the basement too. On the grave. I'll take my own grave. Unbelievable, Mindy. Unbelievable. um, can you take a look? Can you take a look at GNS chart for me? You're in for 737, thinking about taking a loss and walking away, but need some charter reading before I do. Okay, sounds good, Zach. So you're in. Um, See if I can pull up the chart here. So you're in GNS at $7. Hmm. Um, So in this thing at $7, right? It's had a nice crash already here. You can see here though, like looking at these candles here, right? So when I look at these candles, what do I see? Well, I see some massive selling, right? And then all of a sudden, there's not a whole lot of selling pressure. So would I sell this thing here now? I'd have a hard time selling this thing here now, even though you're losing, right? And you're thinking about taking a loss. And if that's something you're comfortable with, absolutely send it, right? So for me though, I think I'd be finding the all-time low, right? I'd be finding the all-time low on this thing and setting a stop loss at that price, right? I'd be taking the loss at all-time lows. One second. Right? Again, a whole lot of selling came in, right? Brand new IPO, and then all of a sudden the selling pressure is dead, right? Like it's completely dead. We're going sideways here, so it might be building a nice little solid base here before the next run up. You just never know, right? So I'd be setting a stop loss at the all time low though, just in case it breaks below, and then okay, cool. Well, then that means we never really found the support, right? But you just want to be careful here or selling around this spot. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, Drake. Yeah. I mean, like take a look at the market today, right? Most things are absolutely sending into the abyss. Like the last week, most stocks are crashing, right? Most stocks are crashing, and this thing is holding flat, 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 right? So until it breaks down again, I think you might just be okay here, right? So yeah, right. Absolutely. Spy above 400s again? Yeah, it is. Like, it's just playing games. Okay, shorts. We are almost at 10. Cover already from 70 something dollars to $10. I mean, like these shorts don't have to. Wow, that big in the Doge pump last year, JD. Yeah, yeah. So they made their monies, right? They made their monies, JD. They made their monies. Made their monies. Na 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 na. Come on, Spy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Here's the link. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Built 42 and yeah, okay, nice Willie. Cup and handle, Roger, your cup and handle. Um, uh, I just bought more AMC and Tesla. Like catching a knife. You like catching a knife? You love knife catching. What does Tesla look like actually? So Tesla is currently at okay 780. Come on, give us 700s. 700 already? Come on now. Give us 700 already. Juan, it's improving. Okay. Do you need help with looking at that? Do you have a position? Let me know if you need help. La, la. And price down 7%. um, yeah, some again. Today's a small cap. Hmm, imagine, yeah, Tesla. Some Tesla calls. Yep. Oh no, these guys want to use the market environment and sentiment to just absolutely send EMC to the lowest, send it to the abyss, and then maybe cover after that. So today's what, May the 11th. Yeah, I know there are a lot of options expiring on May the 20th. A whole bunch expiring in June 17, and then July 7. Yeah, some big dates. The Nasdaq is at zero. What's Bitcoin at anyways? Bitcoin is currently at 31,000. Wow, 31,000. Yep. And this is why like people like Bitcoin a lot more, because you take a look at like all the altcoins, right? I mean, like, take a look at a whole bunch of altcoins, guys. Like almost everything is down 20%, right? Bitcoin is green. The big money will move towards Bitcoin and buy the dips and hold that, right? So we saw El Salvador buy 500 Bitcoins. Everything else, um, like everything else crypto wise is struggling, right? Some big money's in crypto, in Bitcoin, so that's always going to be there for the most part, right? We're going to dip, we're going to recover, right? So what you want to be careful with though is all the other projects, right? So all the other altcoins, be careful, be careful what you buy, please, and thank you, right? So be careful, because a lot of these things are in trouble, right? So for one reason or another, one of these, they're all gonna slowly go to zero, 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 and it's green, yeah, right. So William bought some Bitcoin last night. William, good job. Uh, recover big after falling. I mean, I see, I like, even like ETH, honestly, JD, like even like ETH, I'm not sure, but Bitcoin, yes, absolutely, right. So uh, yeah, exactly, Andrew, right. So let's put a $1 price target, as the market is struggling, as it's selling off, as sentiment is weak, right? So I didn't need to. Oh, for okay, for free, okay, yeah, for free. Yeah, I don't really like any of these stocks, honestly. Not a lot of stocks that I like, that are really performing, right? So that's why we're just watching the S&P. Um, Maybe Blue Water, actually. Blue Water. Yeah, Blue Water is fine here. Blue Water. I think Dan mentioned earlier too that it was forming a double bottom, around 580. So I mean the entry level here for Blue Water has been around 550. So yeah, Dan, that was a nice little double bottom there, and now it's back to 670. Spy again. Spy keeps bouncing up to 400s, right? Does that mean we're bottoming out? EMC is going down. It's a zero. Just kidding. Not even funny. But yeah, no. Again, the S&P keeps bouncing up the 400s here, which is nice. Which is nice because it might actually be setting up for what's everyone buying long right now. That's a good question, right? So, what are you buying long, guys? What are you buying long? Uh, what are you buying long? What are you looking to buy? Triple funds. Just send all your yeah. Doge, ETH, and Tesla. That's what you're buying long diamonds. That's what you're buying. You're buying that. How long? How long? AMD and Nvidia. Yeah, I like those two too, Carlos. I like those two. What's AMD at anyways? AMD's at 91. Okay, AMD was 94 last week. 93. Yeah. No long, please. ATR long. Okay, there you go. Um, Lucid and Tesla, Craig. Okay, Lucid. Oh, there you go. Disney, Apple, Tesla, Netflix, Palantir. You like Palantir, Willie? AMC and AMD. Okay. Hmm. I know Dan likes PLTR as well. Like, why do you like PLTR, Willie? AMC at $2 when the on Amazon making some profits after the split, but don't even believe that. right now. Maybe Google. I'm sure it's gonna run at some point, Andy. Right? It's gonna run at some point before the split. You bought it at 1370, Alice. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying because now you have the news that people are looking forward to. It's come out. What's gonna drive it forward, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, Alice. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. Let me see here. So PRTR. And they're gonna, yeah, you think so? Willie? Okay. Take a pretty good reversal, and I was doing good. Started barcoding. It won't break one way or the other. Just make sure you have a stop loss, Dave. Make sure you have a stop loss just in case it breaks to the downside. So what I like to do is like watch the like barcoding, right? Watch the bottom of the barcode for stop loss, and if it breaks above the top, then you're good to go. That's insane for a firm. 1650. Yeah, 1650. I mean, talk about discounts. Talk about discounts. A firm is at 1650. Redbox, a double bottom. It needs to reclaim $4 here, Dave, or Nasreen. It needs to reclaim $4 and hold above that level. I'm looking for AMC at $8, and then you're loading up. Yeah, Professor. Okay, $8 for AMC. $8. Give us a little lower. Yeah, Apple's the one that I think Apple's is the one we're looking for a big crash on you. Apple's not going to dip harder, is it? AAP, are we still holding 150? Are you kidding? Like Apple's still holding 150. Like Apple's still above all the support. Wow. Apple said nope. You guys can go for your 20-30% dips. I will be waiting for you at 5%. I'll be waiting for you. But they can do a buyback, Andrew. Yeah, those guys don't have money for right? So, like a share buyback would be them spending money that like they're in debt, right? So, they're gonna do a share buyback with the money that they are supposed to. They have whatever they have 1.3 billion in the bank, right? So, I think for some reason they're looking to they're spending again. They're looking for in the long run. I think that would be a good idea, Andrew. But the idiots. But again, it's the money they're spending, right? They already have half a billion dollars, right? They're budgeting $500 million for what? For putting in lasers, right? So for putting in um, lasers in the theaters, right? So um, I think they could do a lot better with the money they have, right? So the biggest concerns is the debt, right? So they need to find a way to I don't know, do something about that because yeah. Because again, the share buyback doesn't help them grow in any way, right? So I know, Andrew, like honestly, they like the money, like them doing a share buyback might help retail out, might help shareholder value, right? But it doesn't help the company like in any way at all, right? So it really doesn't. um, you might have a nice bounce on the stock. You have a really nice bounce, right? But again, like they're spending money on more things that are really not gonna in the long run, right? So it's really not gonna benefit them in any way, right? So from their point of view, BLCO, okay. Na, 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 na. They just need to find a way to we save the company. It's payback time. Yeah, but that's all it would be though, right? So I don't know if they're willing to do that. I mean, Adam Aaron hasn't done anything for retail, right? So that would be perfect for retail for the investors, right? So it would help people out. Pump the stock up. right? But other than that, though, like what value would that bring them, though, right? So um, yeah, unless they really, really do believe. Give me a theater of my own. I'll take that. Yeah. At the time, a laser, really? That's what you're gonna use it for? Yeah. No, they need to take the money they have, either again start restructuring for the debt, right? So the shorts don't have a footing, right? So again, the whole point for these the whole thesis again for these shorts is the debt and the fact that AMC is going backwards in terms of like, yeah, sure, yeah, people still like going to the movies, and we can clearly see that on the earnings because they made some nice monies, right? But doesn't really seem like that's where the future is going, though, right? So these shorts need to see that they're working on the debt and also moving forward. They're not doing any of that, right? So shorts saying, yeah, we're going to a dollar. We will. He said when it's time to pounce, we will. Yeah. You know what? Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Yeah. That's because people in 2022 it's gonna be AMC. You know what's happening, Peter? AMC's been going with Spy to the abyss. AMC is actually going to the abyss faster than Spy is. Um, Yeah, no, people always need when the market crashes though, people always need something to make money on, right? So if AMC shows any signs of life, right? If these guys take advantage and say, yeah, we're gonna do something, whether it's a share buyback or not, and start pumping the stock, well, people are losing everywhere else, so all attention turns to AMC. There's any hope for short term ASML? Let me take a look. ASML. It's too bad though. Musty that you can only play with some of these names, right? Oh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. So this thing is it's green today, right? So along with Spy, I'm not sure where you bought this thing at, Musty. Um, is there any hope? Yeah, right. So it's kind of it's kind of bottoming out around the same level that it did in the past year, right? So this little spot here, Musty, right? So way back when, right? So triple bottom here, three daily candles, right? Holding for a whole week, it seems like, right? So let me zoom in a little bit more, right? So you can see this little spot here, right? Three candles. It seems like that's something, we're trying to do the same thing here. So it's forming a low, a higher high here in the last, well, again, a lower higher low is what I'm looking for, right? So that's a good thing. If we can stay above this 5 5 10 here, that's a good thing, Musty. So if we break below, maybe we're looking for the abyss now. Oxy's moving. Oxy. So Oxy has earnings today, or was that last night? Yeah, they had earnings. Again, Oxy, there wasn't really, Oxy's a monster. Oxy's a Warren Buffett play too. So, all time, we're sitting almost at all time highs here. So Oxy looks nice. Looks really nice. Amazon, hurry up and stock splits. Hurry up and stock splits. What's bouncing here, guys? Spy is bouncing again. 400s. What do we need to break though? We need to create some high highs. It's pushing again, Dan. AFI. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, it's headed for that 35 again. Hmm. Sell now, Thanos. You won't buy till next month. That's fine, right? So again, a lot of us are still just waiting, and slowly, if anything, slowly, right? So scaling into long-term positions. So don't rush into anything. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. What would be the next market catalyst? Jesus. Uh, no, no, not FOMC minutes. Those guys are gonna finish us, Roger. We need something else. We need prayers. Um, Yeah, here we go. Wow, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Come on now, spy. Yeah. We know you can do it. You just need to break above, right? So, and I find it really interesting, right? That we over the last few days we're getting bad news, right? We're getting bad news for some reason though. S&P is like fighting to hold above 400s, right? So we sold up to what pre-market we sold up to 395, 394, right? And here we are holding 400s again. So I find that really interesting. So are we starting to like a short-term bottom for now before we sell off again, or what's going on? Um, Still need to clear above something here because this doesn't. At 31, and I'm stuck. No, it's at 33 cents, right? It's going for 34 cents here. There we go, 34 cents, and going for 35. Pump and dump over and over, over and over. They want to hold 400. The question is how long will the fight last and will it win? Exactly, right? Must be exactly. So, um, and look at that. Right back to 4-3. 4-3. Uh, yeah. 412. Okay. 412. And, I do think the S&P is due for a bounce though, right? That's what we keep watching and hoping for a break above 405 because I think it's due for a bounce. I think it's due for a pump. I think it's due for one of those face rip pumps, where we're celebrating. Chris, are you still here, Chris? Jimmy, it's wild, isn't it? It's wild. You want to be careful. 119 to 70 cents to pumping again. Hmm. Maybe we should have gambled at a dollar, Roger. Gamble at a dollar. Gamble some Luna at a dollar. And down to $4, make a few 100%. Nah. Makes perfect sense. Yep. I think it's just sentiment and these criminals using it as taking advantage of that, right? So um, recession canceled. Time for some Munich. Recession canceled, guys. Recession canceled. No, 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 no. You're gonna start feeling those pains at the end of the year, 2023 maybe. Hmm. Random thought, and this is not coming from like any place of like annoyance or anything. It's just a random thought. Like I'm just sitting here for a second, uh I don't know why, but I just sat for a second and I just blanked for a second, and random thought, I was like, you know what, you guys do need a new president, but it's not like from a place of like of anything, just a random thought, like, yeah, you guys need a new president. Damn, what's going on here? You guys have to screw everything up. Unbelievable. Just kidding though. It's just a run. uh, $28,000 worth of calls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's a lot of money, Willie. 28 grand in calls. That's a lot of money. Oh boy, I know, right, Dan? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, running away from politics. We we need to. AFI is actually up 145% now, so it's looking good. Looking good. If this stops, yeah. Oh no, exactly. If we break below 400 again, honestly, Roger, yeah, yeah, new highs here for AFI, guys. So if you're watching or holding this, congrats, 144%. uh, Dan is about to leave us in the middle of the forest. JW Andrew. No, about these I don't, it don't matter. No, exactly. No, like it really doesn't to me either, Roger. Well, we need a new everything. Fire them all. Fire everybody. Fire everybody. No, still gonna be the same. Still gonna go through these cycles, right? It's part of the game. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go down. Uh, he's very lucky from that standpoint, in my opinion. No, like we still get to deal with a lot of the same things, though. Yes, a lot of the same thing here. So yeah, we need an asset that works for yeah, of a company for. Oh no, I don't want to be like what I want to do, Peter. I want to like I don't know. I want to live like in the abyss, Peter, in the abyss. Like where you live, like like somewhere that you just grow your own food, and like nobody bothers you. It doesn't work that way. But yeah, just in the middle of like nowhere, and grow your own food. No, it's not that simple, guys. It's not that simple. I know these guys have a tough job, but they do have a tough job. I don't want to discount anybody. Nice put for scalp here. Yeah, right. So we're struggling. So we're getting a little bit of a sell signal too there. Yeah. But that's on the smaller time frame though. And we're holding that nine. We really do need to go. Like damn, we just keep failing. It's the same level, guys. Right from like the morning to the later morning to later morning to yeah, like it's just the same level. Is that 404 actually? Yeah. So even though we're looking for 405, we're struggling at 404 here. Like we're struggling, right? So we need to get moving here. Need to get moving. So again, Dan. Oh yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, a homestead. Can someone start it, please, Ron? Can someone start a homestead? I'll come. I promise I will come join you. Uh, no, beginning of the correction. No, exactly, Robert. Oh no, absolutely. I understand. I understand. We talked about this enough. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday, right? So money spending. How's the market looking, Margaret? Still in a weird spot, still uncertain, right? So, yeah, resistance. So, yeah, was still in a weird spot. No sense of direction yet, Margaret. Nothing yet. Look at what I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I knew it. I knew it. I am sorry. Um, Now we need a pump. We need a pump stock can to distract us. Um, Maybe spy crashing will distract us. Leave them in the village. Oi, my fault. Yeah, that's loud. Come on, spy. Like, what are we doing? All right. And 404. So again, resistance of 404 here. Support around the 400s, if we can call that support. Yes. Uh, Time is over. Yeah. I screwed it up. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Wow, we were doing so good, guys. Um, uh, Green last 2 days, Jeff. Okay, I'll take a look at BBQ. Uh, why wouldn't barbecue be green, Jeff? What else do you want to buy in this market? You just want to enjoy yourself. So have some barbecue, please. Willie, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it is, Robert. I agree. Not half. No, I agree. I agree. How do we do that? I don't know. Right. So that's always been my. I don't know if that's a. I don't know if that's yeah. Help! Help, Roger! Help! Help! Moon rock. um, come on, Spy. Blue Water is actually doing a really good job of holding above that $6 there. A really good job. $6. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Hey. It was doing. It was gonna tell you it needs a vacation. What time is it? 10 minutes till lunchtime. 10 minutes till lunchtime. Eight ball is confused virus. Not sure how it's doing. Tommy Alejandro. Um, Alejandro says, "Spy, crash, please, crash." Is this Chris? Chris's other account? Let's take a break and hang out in Discord. Yeah, Michelle, I think we will soon, right? So, I just want to see what I want to see what the S&P does here between, like, again, the 400s and the 404s and 405s. I want to see what it does in the next few minutes here. Um, Hopefully we can get a direction. No, no, no. I just want to see if we get a direction for the S&P, and then yeah, we can Alejandro says crash, please. We've been calling for this damn crash already. Just crash it and send it, and then let's bounce. Doge is on the 10 cents. Does this mean uh, um, no, 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 professor. Well, stop clapping my VIX market. I know, Chris. I know. Stop poisoning his wine. No, Michelle says it's Discord time, so descend into the abyss. Why is that? Future trader? Because we're just here to not, we're here to try and make monies. Yeah, Jeff. Sure, let me take a look at barbecue. Anybody want to buy barbecue with Jeff? Because apparently barbecue is the only stock that's going up. BBQ. Barbecue Holdings. I bet you it's not even called barbecue. It's just a name. This thing doesn't have volume. That's why it's been green, I think. It doesn't have any volume. Right? On average, this thing has 40,000 shares in volume. That's not a whole lot. It's green the last 2 days. So they reported earnings. Of course, they're green. Why? Because people are buying barbecues for the summer. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure if you're in a position or not. If you're not, just be a little bit careful though. Because again, that would have been a really nice entry actually, right? So you can't even see my chart. Sorry. You can't even. So again, if you bought this thing, if at this level, that's a nice entry. Why? Because it's confirmed, right? Look at that again. Let's go back in the last year or so, right? It's been a nice level, like 1220, right? Bounce it, bounce it. I'm about to throw a couple, right? It's bouncing off this level nicely, like $12 here. Really nice level, right? So yeah, now that we're bouncing off that level already with lack of volume, you want to be careful now. You almost want to wait for this $12 level again, um, because there's a lot of resistance here. It's a really tight range, honestly. Like it's not that big of a move, right? It's a really tight range. So $15, 15 to 16 seems to be the tougher now. Burgers and donuts. Yeah, you're about to barbecue this after. Yeah, you are, Dan. Wow. Yeah, nice, very nice, Dan. Pineapple, pineapple. So. That's not bad actually. I like charts like this. Like keep it simple. I like stuff like this. I like scalping stuff like this. That's just bouncing up the same level. I mean, it's been doing that all year, so it's just the volume, the lack of volume. Beginning to wonder. No, uh, Just beginning to wonder about you guys. You play with ding dong and nuts, but won't look at barbecue. That's barbecue, Jeff. That's barbecue on the stream. But you know why we play with ding dong and nuts? Because we're highly questionable. So you should wonder about us. But anyways, that's barbecue. That's what I'm looking at for you. So there you go. La, la. Uh, Come- uh, what happened, D? What did I say? I'm glad you said it. Coming for you now. What did I say, D? I can't remember. I can't even remember honestly. I can't remember, D. What did I say? Selling into ER, good or bad? Usually a good thing. Doug, unlike when companies priced in potential bad news into earnings, but it's earnings though, right? On a stock that's been pumping for the last week. So even though it's selling up today, it's been running for the last week, right? So bigger picture, it's still like nicely up. That calls thrusting in real life, Peter. Yeah. Anyways, spy below 400s? No, not yet. Nope. Yeah. What else? Nah. So Redbox needs to hold $4. Yes, it does. Right, it needs to consolidate above four. But they're getting bought out. They're getting bought out, right? So take a look at the terms of the agreements, Nasreen, and see when again. So they still have to do a shareholder vote, right? So um, yeah, take a look at that document and see when that stuff is supposed to be closed out. 5 more minutes, and you're done for today, Robert. 5 more minutes for you. Okay, sounds good. 5 more minutes, and you're done. I just want to see what the S&P does here in a bit. Absolutely. Oh, watching GME would love to get back in for real. You would? Okay. Yeah, I mean like the date, Dan. I mean the date of the like of the like the date that it's closing on. Um, if it's closing right away, like some of these companies do it where they say like we're gonna close it at the close of the market, right? So and then you get your shares of the new company. If that's the case, then yeah, you want to be careful. Redbox looks good for five on the five. Okay, nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's back above $4 here. It's been creeping up slowly here, slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. So see if we can stay above five and just because this is only the third candle that's above $5 here. So see if we can thrust for barbecue. Spy is really on a little bit of a roller coaster. It's Yeah, it's only been 2.5 hours since the market opened. Yeah, 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 yeah. The hype is gone for the market for now, right? So the hype always returns. Hype will always return. The market will always find a way to pump. So seems like the market's boring for now, but don't worry, guys, don't worry, um, don't worry. It's a thing every year. Every year we go through this. Not a sell off to this degree, but every year we go through like boring cycles and then pumping and then back down and then yeah. On some good companies, Stash. There you go. Right, so do some research on some right, some longer term plays. Idra market magnets and rest assured physics. Okay, sounds good. How about barbecue? I just looked at barbecue, Jeff. Go back a few, right? Go back a few minutes. Just looked at barbecue for you. Unless you left for a second, or unless you yeah. I just looked at barbecue for a few minutes. It really is, Dan. It really is. It really is. Unless you're just playing little scalps, right? Like puts at 404, puts at 405, long at 400, right? So, and just making decisions quickly, right? And then you're fine. So, then you're okay. Mm, yeah, right. So, up and down, up and down. Yeah, the scalps. Marsha, you're scalping that thing? Okay. Scalpy. How much low can these stonks go? Oh, they can go lower. They can go lower. A buck, right? So if the S&P decides to go to 380, yeah, some of these stocks can go quite a bit lower, right? So they can go lower. I mean, think about COVID, right? When COVID happened, we asked the same question: How much lower can these stocks go? We have a homestead, raised to own veggies, potatoes, lay and meat birds. Almost have a convince. I bought some pigs and a cow, Jeff. Very nice. Wow, nice. When can I come? When can I move in, Jeff? Just kidding. No, that's cool. You're gonna barbecue a watermelon? I heard that's actually a really good professor. I don't know if you've ever tried it. 220 test 220, but that was from a different point of view though, right? So S&P crashed from like close to so just around the 400s, right? To three to I guess we can take a look at the chart actually. So let's go back here, right? So COVID happened March of 2020, right? So March of 2020, or just before that, right? So none of that there. We're looking for 2020. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. Here's the crash, right? So that's March, right? So COVID happens, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we crashed from 330, right? 330, right? So 330, 340, let's say 340, 340, right? All the way down to 220, right? So 220, right? So again, S&P lost about 120, 100 and whatever points, right? So let's say 100 points because, right? So let's say 100 points because this is, uh, don't really think anyone's expecting to have this much of a drop, right? This time. But again, let's say we lose 100 points, right? So because that's what we lost during COVID there. Um, if we lost 100 points from the highs here, right? So what are we sitting at? Well, we're sitting around 380, right? So we're sitting around 380ish for the S&P, right? So you know 380s. I think that's why a lot of people have been calling for 380. Like just take 100 points. You want 100 points? Take it, right? So just take it and leave us alone. Take it and go, right? So we can get it over with. Um, a barbecue pineapple is the best. Wow. Okay. Some watermelon and hot sauce. Wow. Yeah, Jeff. Again, that's what we just looked at, right? So again, from $12 to like yeah to 15ish. That thing's a nice. It's been doing that for the last year. No, it's not as bad as we make it seem like, right? When the market dip, it's not as bad. Um, but the issue is, sure, we dip like that, but most of the time, though, when that happens, right, the S&P loses 30% or something like that. Your positions are cut in more than half, right? Like whatever stock you're holding is usually gets crushed, right? So, like AMC destroyed, right? So most stocks get to, it's almost like Bitcoin and altcoins, right? So Bitcoin is green today, well, altcoins based on sentiment are down like 20%. So your stocks will go down a lot more um, on these dips. Uh, there we have another. We no never recovered to pre-COVID level or high on the stock market. No, we have, right? So that's if you're only looking at the S&P though, right? Some of the other stocks, nope, right? So some stocks have hit new highs after COVID, right? So most stocks hit new highs, right? So again, so this is COVID, right? This is COVID. That's 330, right? Again, fast forward, I mean, like we recovered like viciously, right? So and made a new high and then just kept sending it 330 on the S&P, right? And most stocks, and just kept sending it to a new high, right? So 480. So we highs of 380 before COVID, crashed to 320, and then recovered to 400s to 480s, right? So we've been a lot higher like after COVID here. Let's go contents. Hey yo. And of course, it went lower contents. Yeah, that thing. Abyss. So there you go. So that's by right. So um, yeah. So if you want to have an example, right? The last example we have is the COVID dip, right? So and yeah, that's about 100 points. So sure, if you want to be exact, you can go to 110 points, right? That would take you to 370. Yeah, again, so today though, the last 2 days, Spy has been doing a really good job of holding around the hundred around 400, right? So we'll see if we can actually do anything here. Come on, let's go, Spy. Come on, give us something. Frustrated with Spy, Star. It's because you want these massive pumps, right? Massive pumps or dumps. Star wants the massive volatility pump and dumps. Spy said today, no thanks. I choose zero. Zero. La la la. La la la. Spy. With you're more comfortable with the average still contents, like for Redbox? Okay, sounds good. No, 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 no. No, it's not really. It's just something to compare with, right? So just something to have in mind. Calls are getting torched. Yep, they're getting destroyed both ways, right? You're holding calls was zero, puts zero. Nobody makes monies unless you're getting in the money and then getting out right away. No. Fed plus Russia equals Spain. What time is inflation figures? Oh, it came out this morning. That's why we dipped in the morning, Gary. That's why Bitcoin sold off. That's why a lot of like these crypto projects sold off earlier. Because then again the numbers came out and it wasn't good, but then the market recovered anyways. Those numbers were yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we sold off initially. So the S&P sold off this morning from to 394, right? As soon as those numbers came out. So if you go back to pre-market here this morning, so pre-market, right? So if my charts will update here as soon as possible. Yeah, there we go. So this is pre-market, right? This is pre-market here, right? So CPI number comes out at 6:30, 8:30 Eastern time, right? So 8:30 exactly, right? So and guess what happens as soon as those numbers come out, right? Bitcoin crashes, stock again, S&P sells off hard, all the way to 394.50, right? And then says, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm tired of selling. Let me get back to green, please. Yeah. So you're telling me there's a chance? So you're telling me there's a chance. As we are waiting for a pump, Gary's like, when did these numbers come out? Because I'm waiting for a pump. Um, those numbers came out and they caused a crash instead. Uh, this time we'll recover and break to the fives. Na, 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 na. They were flaming dumpster fire. Um, a flaming dumpster fire. That's what the numbers were. Yeah. Margin 2018 until stability sets in. But addicted, I know, right, David? I know, I know. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, barbecue. Yeah, seems very consistent, right? So from 12 to 15, 12 to 15 over the last year, it's done that nicely. So if you're looking for a nice little consistent stock, right? Barbecue. No. Flaming hot fire. What is slow morning? Blue water still holding $6. Well, uh, going to you're gonna go YOLO at a more trustworthy casino. What's a more trustworthy casino, David? Like a more reliable stonk or real casino. And sitting the pets right now, Professor. The monies, yeah, the monies going away. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine, Jeff. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm strong. Wow. Afi said yep. Right. So that thing's gone from 30 cents to 38 cents. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. Wow. Is that no? That's the 1 minute. Gee, this thing's opened at 17 cents. Opened at 17, 170% now. The last time we looked at this, it was up what 144. Now it's up 170. Damn. See if we can clear 40 cents here now. And it's losing for Pablo. Yeah. Seems like when something's running, Pablo, like without any catalyst, it's just running on its own. As soon as there's news, as soon as there's news, you almost want to start running away. Cause yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Can we get minus 10% on EMC? Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. It's because S&P's here we go again at 400s. JCSE. Okay. How to make money? You can move in. After you teach me. Yeah, Jeff, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Do you have anything in this week or today? Do you prefer swing trades in this climate? I prefer like small scalps in this market. No swings because you never know what happens overnight either, right? So just small scalps, like lock in small profits wherever you can, right, and then go from there. Um, that this is the market for this is the type of market for that, right? So not investments unless again investments cool. If we're getting massive dips and you're holding these things long term anyways, okay, that's fine. But anything else, yeah, just short term monies. Abyss, yeah, short term monies. Never mind. Oh, it's haven't been swinging anything. Yeah, like you just never know. Right? You just never know what happens overnight, right? So in a market like this, when sentiment is so weak and people are ready to run anyways, um, it's so easy for like any random news to drop and then this thing sends it to 390 right away, right? So uh, why did muln turn into a crypto? Um, Crapto. I like how people are calling crypto Crapto now. Hi, my name is Crapto. I used to be crypto, but now I suck. Roger, day trades only. Yeah, day trades, right? Day trades only. 85 cents for muln. 85 cents. Wow, this market is wild. Yep. And not I know it's pretty safe if you have two sets of eyes. X OCGN. Yeah, OCGN has also roasted a lot of people. X. Um, OCGN is a Sundial still a crypto, still a crypto. OCGN has also roasted people way too much, so you can understand the reason behind that. You might YOLO into muln, yeah, into muln. Let's get trading. Well then, let's get scalping. Scalp is scalp. Mullen is slowly going back to 50 cents. There you go. OCGN can suck it. Uh, until yeah, there you go. Pablo, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Sam, yep. No, you won't get banned. No, because we understand where you're coming from. Want to go? Oh wait, oh wait. Mm, mm, mm. Mullen might be joining BBIG and Sundial and Blackberry and Torch on Mullen on your socket list, dog. Yep. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a scary thought. Yeah. I mean, they've talked about like just getting rid of all these like stable coins still, right? Twist. It's not the first time we're hearing about it. So 160. Yeah, it was up 100, 170. Dan. 170. We just looked at it not too long ago. Yeah, 170 not too long ago. I think it just had a little dip. Yeah, it had a little dip from the highs there. Now it's going for 170 again. So yeah. 40 cents. Yeah, next level resistance time, and it broke above 40 cents. Wow. Oh wow. Talk about a strong little penny stonk. 175%. Yeah. D, I keep telling you, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. Resistance for BBIG. Z, just kidding. J, that thing. 1 second. No, no. Oh, 185% for AFI. Wow. Huh. Feel like we let this one slip, even though it's mentioned all the way down at 30 cents. 42. Sending it. She turned into a mullen. Wow, Wally. Wow. 200%. Almost. Failed at 192. And Apple and Frost while you do virus with the stocks. Um, uh, family mushrooms. Yep. Those guys did an offering, didn't they, Trevor? Or they're getting delisted? Something bad. Something bad. La 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 la. La. Hmm. But margin call they want, that's a good thing, Mr. JC. That's a good thing. Because the margin call can easily be your, yeah, um, the biggest problem. So, twist. um, Oi. Again, the Fed has said it's not on the table, but we know that's just there's more to that. There's more to that than meets the eye, if you know what I mean. They also said we're just gonna stick to 25 a few 2 months ago. So, and then we saw 50, right? So it just depends on how inflation looks, right? So how these numbers look. If they're bad and they're not improving, they're gonna go to 75 and then more aggressive if they have to. So um, no, the Fed they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they want to do, right? So they know exactly what they're wanting to do. No, 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 no. When caught stream and the Fed, no, like it's not that. I know we joke about the Fed and all that stuff. It's not that simple though, right? You know what I mean? So the Fed raising interest rates to curb inflation. Um, it's a how do I want to put this? Let's see here. Um, because interest rates isn't just affecting the market, right? In terms of like because we're only looking at the market, like we're only looking at the market to say, okay, well, come on, Fed, do it already, get it done. So let's get a dip and let's get it over with, right? So but then the Fed is looking at everything else so for example, if you want to go buy a car, right? Well, if you want to buy a home, well, if you want to buy this, well, right? So again, I know inflation is also a problem, but they're looking at the bigger picture, so they have to in some sense take kind of look at everything and go at a slower pace, right? So but we're only looking at the market, so crush the market, let's get it over with, right? So but it's not that simple. AMC's checking, you lied, rude. That thing's a monster, Dan. I think the monster AFI. Armstrong flooring. Armstrong flooring. These guys are getting saved from going bankrupt, right? So again, if you're wondering what's going on here with this donk, it's this, right? So again, uh, Chapter 11 bankruptcy, right? So we saw this a few years ago with Hertz, right? So Hertz was getting saved from bankruptcy, and they exploded. So same story here with this rubbish donk, right? So they're getting saved. Subsidiary file chapter 11, court for aims to continue going on sale. Process through a competitive chapter 11 process. Armstrong said in the business, Australia and China are part of the sale process. Um, okay, there you go. Yeah, so Armstrong says, wow, that thing exploded on the 44 cents. Damn, 200%, 200% is yeah, gas prices. Yeah, exactly, Willie. Everything will recover for you. Yeah, making everything more expensive to consumers. So not really a show. Yeah, yeah, Andy. Yeah, exactly right. It's not that simple to just raise. Um, what is this, Afi? Afi, what is this, middle school? Yes, Afi. It's middle school. Roger. Right. So Afi, AFI, and again S&P 400s double bottom, kinda. Yeah, trying to bounce again. So it's a good thing that we're finding support. We need to go though. Otherwise, at some point, it's going to be a disaster. It is. It's a band. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. So okay, I'll call it AFI then. AFI. Nah. Oh, flooring. Armstrong flooring. And S&P's at 4-1 again. Oh, okay. An emo band. Come on, spy. I spy some green candles. Nice. Um, 10. Okay. La 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 la. Tell me when Spy hits. I'm done watching. Spy Star says, "You know what, guys? I'm out of here." Tell me when Spy actually pumps to 4 or 5. I'm done watching. I'm taking and chilling. You are okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, Willie, like people will always overreact in the market, right? That's just the market. People will always overreact. People will always panic in the market. It's always been that way, right? So headlines, people panic, right? So remember when China said they were banning crypto for the 100th time? People panic. I mean, crypto crashed hard, right? So it wasn't like anything new. It was just So um, you know where you're going, Professor. Um, I don't feel that affected by inflation. When the prices go up, I'll just shoplift more. Unbelievable. Mm, per dollar? Yeah. No, Professor's joking. Professor's just gonna thrust. Please and thank you. You want to hear some thrust, Michelle? Okay, let's do it. Michelle just says, please and thank you. She wants to hear some thrust. Some thrusting music. Once again, let me find thrust. Mm. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Like we're calling it thrust now. Go, 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 go. Come on. Let me, and what? And thrust. Let me find the, la. Let's see here. And then I need to find a video of Spider-Man. That's what I'm looking for because I don't quite have it saved yet on stream. Look at this though. Look at that. 45 cents, 213% for AFI, 216%. Pump and go and slide. Wow. Bankruptcy, guys. You know what? Can someone take a company bankrupt and go to chapter 11 so we can buy the dip? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. AFI. New slogan? New slogan in trust. Trust we trust. Mm, it's coming, Michelle. I promise. I promise. Na, na. Here we go. 230%. Anyways, so Michelle, thank you very much for the super chats. I'll give you a super chat celebration here first. Come on, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we're ready for Spider-Man and some thrusting here. So let's do it. So Spider-Man, where are you? Ready, ready? Come on, Michelle. You know what to do. Get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready here. So Nightfall. You can do it. Let's go. Michelle, you know what to do. With confidence, please and thank you. No slacking. To the amp up. Amp up. Go, go. Come on now. Do the snap, Michelle. With your coffee cup. To the left. To the right. And slide. Come on, Spider-Man. Show Michelle how it's done. With confidence, please. Come on, Spider. You know what to do. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And spin. Come on now. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. With confidence. You know what to do. And what? And what? And what? Come on, one hip behind your back, the other behind your head. And what? And thrust. and thrust. Come on, spider, show me how it's done. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Let's go. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Bootcut jeans, and thrust, and thrust. Go, 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 go. And thrust. Let's go. And slide to the left, and slide to the right. Let's go. Go, go. You love it? Come on. Make monies. Let's go. And thrust to the left. And come on. Zero close. That's what we're doing, virus. To the left. Let's go. Always a catch. To the right. And thrust. To the. Let's go. Oh, halted up. It's halted up. Afi's halted up. Afi thrusted. We did it. Let's go. Come on. Michelle, what are you doing? Oh, yeah? Let's go. And thrust. Thank you very much, Michelle. Wait, it's at 61 cents, guys? This thing was just at 200%. After was just at 200%. Wait, 200% and halted at 319%? Are you kidding? That thing just exploded up 100%. As soon as we left the thrust, this thing gained another 100%. What did you do to Spy? I don't know. Spy said, I don't know what to do. Right? I really don't trust Spy until we can get above something higher. So Spy is going to, you know where it's going. Chris says, Spy, come on. Yeah, Spy is going to the abyss, right? Until we actually break above 4.5 or something. Base case is still lower and lower and lower, right? So here you go. Luna, smart share investor. Yeah, Luna is going to zero. No, I'm just kidding. But you're a criminal. Oh, you're a criminal. Um, what did I do here? Um, wow. Put it M cents. Put looking good. Yeah. Right. So puts at 404. Puts at 405. Yeah. So you're happy. Buying it at 30. Yeah. Right. It's gone up 100% from that price. Wow. That's amazing. And now fraud has Chris is not happy. Um, yeah. So there you go. Wow, wow, wow. From what, 14 cents today? 14 cents to 60 cents? I mean, that's been printing all day today. All day. Okay, Dan is a criminal. Oh, yeah, Dan is a criminal. We knew that. Yeah, Dustin is going to zero. $120 to 70 cents. Oh, what does the market come to? Oh, Hood put. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Robin Hood. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. If the S&P doesn't break above that 404 level, it should be okay since you have time, right, M cents. So we're gonna get this money, Dan. Let's get the money, please and thank you. Please and thank you. AFI. AFI. Here you go. Hold it. Na, 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 na. I get you another one, maybe. Okay, sounds good, Dan. I get you another one, maybe. The Nasdaq is zero. Yeah. So the Bitcoin is gonna go with it. Mm-mm. Nasdaq at zero. Na, na, na. My lips are dry. Looks like the home in Jumanji. Do you have any room in there, Virus? Have any room in there? Aim for the moon, yeah. Always. Dan is always aiming for the moon. Always. Um, right. La la. No, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then, thank you. Please, can you tell me your thoughts on verb? More from 60 to 37. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Nah, nah. You out of Apple, Chris? Chris, you were in Apple, so Apple was your hedge to the S&P pumping. Oh, you said oof. Okay, Apple. Okay, okay. No, that's a good thing actually. Unhalted here for AFI, right? So again, halted at 61. We're now at 57. So, and are we stopping? Are we about to chill out a little bit and settle before we go again, or are we about to crash to 50 cents? 53, 54. Did we get a dip or no? Get you? Not sure, Oliver. Right? Not sure at all. Right? So it's more of a momentum play. You get in, right? So either you lock in your profits and run. Uh, Last year from a more, yeah, you did, Chris. Okay, nice. So this is a momentum play. It's not a price target type of play. So yeah, exactly. Be careful here, please and thank you. This is not a 300%, right? You want to be careful with the FOMO here. Be careful, please. It's testing the nine and holding it, which is impressive. But yeah, be very careful, please. All right, be careful. Spy 399. You just locked it in? Yeah, lock in those gains, please. Lock in those gains. Making, yeah, she is yeah, Lindsay? Ah, Lindsay. The Lindsay? Mm, uh, as, again, going to check the plans and get the boat ready. Trevor, where are we going? Where are we going? That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, she got at 30 cents. That's pretty impressive. For stock that's up 300%, right? Halted on the way up on the massive candle to come back and test that moving average and actually hold above it, right? That's a good sign. So 30 cents, congratulations. Very nice. So let's see if we actually break above 60 cents here and hold above, right? If not, you might see a nice fat dip. Nice red candle, right? So again, you can see here now that we're kind of going sideways here, right? So on these momentum names, right, you never want them to really go sideways for long, right? You want it to keep going, right? So again, 60 cents here. Oh, it's done it, right? 60 cents. Yeah. From 2 weeks ago, yeah. It looks sketchy, yeah. 64 cents, 340%. Bankruptcy to win Lambo, guys. Bankruptcy to win Lambo. Take, yeah. Yeah. There's a gap at $2 on the daily. Okay, I'll take a look. Actually, I don't think I've done that today. I looked at the daily on this chart. Nope, don't think so. Don't think I have. Yeah, $1.60 here. Candles. Yeah, there you go. Around $1.50, right, Dan? So, um, yeah, around $1.50. And then you also have to watch this level here at 60, 60, 69 ish, 69, 70 cents, right, Dan? Yeah, there you go. So 70 cents ish. Right, see if we can actually break above that and hold it. But it's absolutely sending it here. Yeah, there's a gap here to fill. But just be careful, right? So these gaps you like to fill, we don't have to though, right? So 250 calls. It was 250 calls. Wow. I mean, talk about no chill. Talk about no chill at all. Oh yeah, charts. Come on, fix. Yeah, see if we can find a base. If you're looking for a buying position, honestly, I'd be waiting for this thing to settle somewhere. Uh, Eat my stop loss. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So see if we can settle before you make that decision now. I know it just seems like it's pumping and pumping and pumping. But every once in a while, we have a nice little period of consolidation, right? That's what you're looking for. Give us $1. Come on, $1. $1. Yeah. No, no, no. Let's go, baby, go. Let's go. No 50 calls, 50 calls, 50 calls. I bet you these options are for their money back. People are really uneducated in this space. That's scary. Clearly not hot trades members. No, Gary. They're asking for their money back from who? Um, Gary, who they asking their money back from? Like, hi, my name is useless goats. I bought Luna at $100. Now it's sitting at 70 cents. I want my money back. I want a refund. I want a refund, please. Give my money back. Also scared to buy coin. Yeah, I just don't like coin. Nah, 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 I just don't like coin. um, after that day one IPO, Chris, I just thought it was the biggest scam. Also, like some of these crypto exchanges are just yeah, they spend too much money. They don't like, I don't know. They way too many. They have too many issues. But the question is, how much lower can that thing sell off, though? Right? Please, can I have my money back? Please, I want my money back. I want a refund. Just this one time, please. I wish you could get your money back one time in the market, like one time. Crypto exchange going to bankruptcy. Like I just don't trust these exchanges. Um, I mean, Robinhood is nine. I know it's not the same thing, but Robinhood is what, $9? Crypto.com just did that rubbish, whatever they just did there. Binance will had some legal issues not too long ago. Who's next? Who's next? The OTC for businesses, yeah, yeah. Look at Tesla twist. Yeah, I'll take a look at Tesla. I know you're saying Tesla's at support, but it's more than that, though, right? Tesla is at a nice level. It's at a nice level, but it's not just about Tesla, though. S&P sitting below 400 here doesn't give me confidence for Tesla, unless you're just slowly scaling in for long term position. Yeah, of course. On Tesla back, if I get one time, I wish star. I wish just one time, please, once. So, see if we can just flag here above the 9, right? For AFI here, favored by the big bucks, Binance. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, Binance is also like everywhere. It's everywhere. Uh, One get out of jail free card. Yeah, how amazing would that be, Gary? Amazing. After 5 years, you can go back once, and get your monies back. That's easy. Major. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. So, yeah, what I want to see with AFI here is see if we can settle somewhere, right? So again, something like this, right? Pump, settle a little bit, chill a bit, right? So again, pump it and go sideways for a bit, right? Just to give you confidence that we're not just pumping and dumping, we're actually pumping and flagging, right? So, and then maybe go from there. Are we going AMC below $10? Are we going to see AMC below $10? I mean, if the S&P keeps selling up the way it is, that's possible, right? So, L for Redbox, will we get 69 cents per share owned and current owned share coin owned Yes, so you get converted, right? So again, I think the number is what was it again, Pablo? Something like was it 8 cents to the dollar, something like that, right? So so for every share, for example, it's going to be converted to whatever value they agree on, depending on shareholder approval, right? So it'll be converted to that, right? So the number should all be on like on the website. If you're not sure, right, it should all be on the website, the specifics, right? So if you're holding one share of this, you get this amount of this, and then the other ones go, yeah, they go bye bye, right? So no longer tradable. Tell me, there are gains to be had, Brad. Oh, they're yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Before I get in trouble, can you please call my and tell him I'm busy? Yes, of course, of course, of course. Some please call him. Tell him D's trying to make some monies, please. Yeah. What a crazy stonk! Wow. I'm just waiting for the next either massive red or massive pump or dump candle here. Pump or dump candle. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Wow, 350% in one day, right? So from 14 cents to 75 cents, 14 cents. Send him a link to join. Yeah, there you go. 14 to 70, 74. Wow, that's impressive. uh, the band is listed. Yes, they are, Chris. They are. And they want their Lambos back. There you go. So, yep, again, there you go, right? So we're dipping now. Do not rush in until we settle. Or might lock in profits along the way. No, 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 no. Musty? No, this one was mentioned at 30 cents. 30 cents, Musty. 30 cents. 30 cents. Uh, Dan, did you share the news for this? Can't remember what it was anymore. Oh yeah, yeah, we did. So again, the whole reason was this, right? So I can't remember. I'm not sure why I blanked for a second. Bankruptcy, right? So we talked about this one earlier, right? So compare this one to Hertz. Why? Because again, Hertz did the exact same thing, right? Hertz went into bankruptcy and then exploded, and these guys are doing the exact same thing. So there you go. 30 cents. 30 cents. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, now my charts are glitching. Won't let me zoom out. That's annoying. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. Take pennies. While you're gone? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Delete the refunds centers under the bridge next to the food bank. Yep. Nah, no complaints. Yeah, you caught 150% of that move, Hugh. Only caught a little over 150% of that. No complaints. 150%. Nice, Hugh. Good job, right? So, his retirement with AMC at 35. The dude was taking monies at 35. Now we're $10. The grandmother of the abyss. Um, yep. AMC is about to go join BBIG. BBIGs. Spy. Are we at the lows of the day yet? No, not quite yet. So, 95s. 395s. No, good for him, Adam. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, are we about to turn around here are we about to turn around here now? If we can find a way to clear that moving average, then maybe. And we just need a little spot of consolidation here for AFI. Just need a little spot of consolidation. do something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that guy will, Peter. Don't know if he will. He said Mr. Strange 4 times. That's supposed to be a magic witchcraft calling. By the next few weeks, twist? I hope not. Not in the state that the market is in. Imagine any more attacks. You know, if China's attacking someone else, imagine what the market could potentially do, right? So, resignation is what we need. Resignation. From Doctor Strange to comment, Gary. Yeah, Doctor Strange. Ooh, golden tickets. Interesting. Huh. Here we go. Conspiracies. Um, See if we can get back above 59 here. There we go. It's trying, right? So it's trying to settle around this spot here. So if I show signs of life, I definitely do not giving any money back though. No, exactly, Hugh. Not in this market. You can't really be giving money back in this market. You take that money and run. Should destroy the market indeed. Yeah, exactly. So I really hope I really hope nothing like that happens. I mean, you would think though, if they wanted to do it, it would have been done by now. I mean, that's the hope. Right now, some free popcorn? Yeah. Some free popcorn. Take your shares to AMC and demand buckets of popcorn. Is it sad that we're rooting for a penny stock on a bankrupt company? We're just looking for monies, Dan. Um, yep, we're just looking for monies. Wherever we bought some pretty questionable stonks, all right, ding dong and nuts, highly questionable. Um, what else have you bought that's questionable? Some biopharma pump and dumps, right? So all about the monies. They're going bankrupt. You're making monies. Can you believe that? 87 cents? No, no, it's not dipping to that level. That's more of what you get for the other company, right? So it's not going to that price. With our monies, he's buying a gold mine. $1 billion. Can you believe like how much money retail put in that company? Because that's what they have, and that's what their war chest is now, right? So that's basically where they got all that money from retail, uh, like all of it, right? That's how they got all the money from, like EMC pumping and them raising money, selling more shares because they're more valuable now. Took retail money, um, and then sold for their retirement, set themselves up for life. Now they don't. Now we're just waiting. This and you're actually in the green. There you go, Dan. Maybe think from fast. Let's go, D. You're a criminal. In the locker already. Just hide somewhere now, and as if you were working on it, and then take the other one back. Yeah. No, Compsons, I know it's frustrating, honestly. Now the question is, do you even want shares of the other company, right? Um, yeah. Honestly, you might just have to say, like, I'm gonna take the loss, right, and then move on to something else, and hopefully you can find like a stock like this that's up that goes up 100% from your entry price, right? So gold is down $100. Who No, he no, not actually. So he invested in the stock itself, right? So at yeah, so they actually made money from well at the price they bought from on March the 31st, like they mentioned, they actually made money, right, from the investment. So they're actually investing in the company. Um, so I'm not sure what they're doing in terms of, I'm not sure if they're pumping and selling it, or if they're holding it long term. I don't know if they actually care about the gold mines, or if they're just pumping and dumping. Uh, it's I think if it's done, I was waiting for that candle to just form there. Um, it's again, it's a momentum stonk, right, Tyler? It doesn't have that yet. For it doesn't have that now. See, we're getting a little bit of a selling, some selling pressure coming. So what you're waiting for is like any type of upward momentum, right? So if this thing looks like it's ready to go again, send it, right? You can send it with a stop loss, with a plan, right? So for now, it's just digesting. Let it digest. Let it go sideways, right? Before you jump in. We need to watch this. This is business video, Martin. Yeah. Oh yeah, you spy puts. What's spy at now? Look at spy. Right. So yeah, really don't trust spy below anything there. Really don't trust it. And AMC blog poster inbound. Uh, Never formal without a plan. Yeah, exactly. Right. So exactly. Yeah. No, that's pretty content. Yeah, that's really 50%. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Anything else moving here though? Anything else here that we're interested in? Blue Water still holding $6, so that's not too bad. Redbox, yeah, 36% for Redbox. Damn, yep. Careful, guys. Right, this name is like heavily manipulated. Right, so this thing went from 40% all the way to green. Right, so at that point you want to make a decision. Right, 40% to green. You want to make a decision right away, right away, right away. Right, because you never know. And now it's back down to almost 40%. Right, 40 to green, back to 40. That's crazy. Right, so so just that meme stocks are holders are responsible for Kenya's meme stock holders. Like I'm sense like what I would focus on instead of looking at Robinhood, right? I'd focus on the S&P. As long as we keep dipping, you're fine for now. Um, because again, SPY keeps dipping. A lot of these things are not going to hold support from a mile away. Hugh, a mile away. Yeah. Oh wow. Yep. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, no, no. 230%. Yeah. Stay winning in this. Bears stay winning in this market. Bears. Yeah. No, 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 no. Upwards for several weeks despite having low volume and general market trending downwards. Okay. Are we more than paused? Yeah, it's because most people are bullish though, right? Right. So when you go against my calls are torched AF. Yeah. Let's see. No, 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 no. Rest in peace, Tesla twist. No, Tesla will be back, just like everything else. Just like everything else. Free, free fall like spy. Yep, spy is slowly selling up to the lows of the day here. Look at that. Tesla to 500s. I'd like to buy Tesla at 600, but it's not gonna get there, is it? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. M sense. Yeah. Perfect. All right. So as long as the market looks weak, no. buy back at these prices. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think the only thing he's focusing on is doing more of the same things, right? So he's not gonna do. I don't think he's gonna do anything like that. I don't think he's accepted a single idea from retail. So even though he says he looks at that stuff, I don't think I don't think so. I don't think so. No. When the S&P, when the market decides to recover, Nick, right? When the S&P decides to bounce, then that's when the AMC is going to bounce. 52-week low. Yeah, muln. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can hold about 50 cents here for AFI. It's on how are they still shorting SSR? Because Peter, yeah, that stuff is never really. I really don't believe in any of that stuff, honestly. Like I really don't. Um, yeah, I really don't. I feel like these guys can do exactly whatever they want. Like whatever they want, they can do it. Tesla, Amazon, and Google are some of the safest long-term plays out there. Yeah, Gary, right? So we go through these cycles, and these stocks usually recover, right? So the Teslas, yeah, the Amazons, the Googs, right? The Apples, so the Googles. And a good lawyer. Why, Peter? Why? Why? Because he's about to be torched. He's about to be finished. A good lawyer. Peter's not and like no one's really happy with the whole situation. But yeah, what can we do? Potential double bottom for spy. For spy, yeah. La 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 la. 11s. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's hang for another 15 minutes, and then we can call it a day or something like that. 15 more minutes. Are we good? 15. Yeah, let's do 15, and then we can hang out in Discord or whatnot. Or whatnot. Oh, for blue water, you just big candle. Okay, let me take a quick look here. Yeah, blue water. There you go. Yeah, like blue water has actually done a really good job finding support. So yesterday the level of support was 550, right? So today it's been $6. Like it's been holding $6 all day long, right? So that's a really good sign for blue water here, right? They just broke above 650 as well. Again, you take a look at that daily chart for blue water. There's a lot of room to the upside, right? So it's done really, really well, really, really well. Um, D says nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. This is the end of the conference. The conference. That's what the AMC conference, Gary. Yeah. Wait, they had news, Shannon. I had no idea. Wow. Blue water. Nothing that I see on here, but nonsense expansion license sent Jude. Okay, cool. Oh, you did then? Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Hey yo, Popkosh. Hey yo. Mm. Yeah, we have a a lot of resistance here as we approach like what 670 ish. You have a question? Yeah, what's your question? A lot of resistance as we approach that 670 level, so be careful. Um, it's not time to FOMO, right? So so strange, so strange, so strange, so strange. Before they squeezed with his, yeah, exactly, exactly, Pop. Yeah, 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 yeah. So you know what's a common theme? It's bankruptcy, guys. We need to start finding some of these companies that are going to bankruptcy, um, because the shorts have shorted these stocks to the absolute abyss, right? And it's easy for them to cover, right? So uh, anything else going to bankruptcy, let us know, because we're looking for the next company that's going bankrupt. Uh, because Redbox is getting bought out. Pre-market lows. Yeah, that thing is. We need some bankrupt stocks. Every once in a while, there's a trend. Now the trend is bankruptcy. So when AC squeeze, when they spend all the money they have in the bank and they're ready to go bankrupt, that's when it's gonna squeeze again. It seems like. No jokes though. GME struggling. Uh, going bankrupt. AMC going bankrupt. Hertz going bankrupt. This stock we're watching here today, right? So that's gone up 300%, right? They're going bankrupt. There would be a whole list. Yeah, we need to find a list of that are going bankrupt and have a low. Does the float even matter? Not really. Um, um, yeah, chapter 11. Yeah, so. Yeah. So we're looking for bankruptcy stonks. Invest in my portfolio that's going bankrupt. Yeah. Um, yeah. Bankruptcy companies going bankrupt at this point. uh, the market will yeah. No, I think again. So I think that's just it though. When a company is so like close to the brink of like just going under, right? That means again these shorts have information they can tell when they have this information before, like way in advance, right? So when I say way in advance, I mean like months, years, right? So they're shorting these stocks to the absolute abyss, right? So when you get any type of news, and then yeah, okay, cool, explosion, right? Because now they're covering. They're like, might as well cover. Like, what am I holding this anymore for? Like, what am I holding this for? Just cover it, right? So uh, that's it, right? Other than that, though, the shorts can hold from like $70 to the abyss, because yeah. No, no, no. There you go, Roger. Right. So again, the Fed knows exactly what they're doing, and they're doing this on purpose. Um, you know, they're doing this on purpose. The market needs to be fixed. All right. So they know exactly what they're doing. Right? It's not like Powell just sitting there like I'm innocent. I am just just doing my job. Uh Yeah, they know exactly what they want to get from the market, right? So free money. Oh, let me take a look at that. Blue water just dipped. Wow. It's gains. I'm sure someone. Nah, nah. So yeah, blue water just look at that, right? So man, the market is a scam, isn't it, Virgo? I mean, this thing out of nowhere, looking good, looking really good, out of nowhere, and it's halted. The importance of what, guys? Stop losses, right? So because you can't react that quickly, you can't. You just can't. You just can't. Um, Around the same level, yeah, around the same top, right? So be careful. Um, Ouch. Wow. Anyways, Redbox is still at what, 33%. Let me take a look at what is it called again. RGLS. Okay, RGLS. We've looked at this one in the past. 69%. Hmm. The only reason I would be interested in this OPME is because you take a look at the other stock that's gone from that thing was 30 cents, now 60 cents, right? You know, the entire market might look and say, well, maybe the other one's done, let's rotate, right? So let's see what happens around 30 cents here. See if any volume or momentum kicks in, right? So for RGLS, around 30 cents. If not, well, it's sitting at resistance anyways, right? 30 cents is not exactly an easy level, right? It's a level that it's failed at so many times already, right? It's broke above that level once, never really quite held above, right? So again, over and over and over, 30 cents. Hit 30 cents today, right? So 31, right, ish, and then backed off a little bit, and then it's trying to recover here now. So yeah, not bad. Hey yo, JD, hey yo. Let's see if we can clear this 30. Yeah, that level is 31. Okay, cool. I see we can actually break above there. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all though, because you might see some money actually rotate nicely into this. Anything going up? Buy the dip, sell the rips. Buy the dip, sell the rips. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Oliver. Oliver. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. I'm not sure what Oliver signed up for, so I'm sure someone will let me know. But anyways, Oliver, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Your name seems yeah. Welcome, Oliver. Welcome to the buy the bottom, sell at the top. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Um, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure what Oliver signed up for. Channel supporter, Oliver. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. Welcome, Oliver. Thank you very much. There you go. Love it. We'll watch you every day from now on. Let's go. Thank you very much, Drag. So, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is not pinned. It is right here in the chat now, showing up now. So, if you want to join Discord, make sure you sign up for the Discord level and then send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. So, are we bouncing off 50 cents? Yeah, we're trying to. You know, would be perfect here a retest, just a little retest to confirm that level, and then send it. A little retest. As much as I do, much yeah. Let's go. Is it bad when halted going down? Not necessarily. Um, not necessarily. We've seen a whole bunch of stocks like get halted on the way down, and then as soon as we're unhalted, we're recovering, right? So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just tough because like when you're halting down and momentum is pointing to down, people panic, right? People want to sell as soon as it's unhalted. So it's all about the momentum, right? So you're halting on the way down. It's expected that at least initially, as soon as you get unhalted, some sell orders are going to be coming in, right? So same thing for the upside. Usually that's what you see when a stock is halted on the upside. As soon as it gets unhalted, usually you have a nice little pump up before selling off, right? So you can yeah you just call me a retest. Just call me a retest. A retest. Is a dollar, $1. Na, na, na. A dollar, Roger? You guys are all looking for a dollar now? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully 50 cents is a new floor now, at least for today, right? 50 cents, new floor, and then send it, please. And thank you. And thank you. Yeah, so No, the reason I say retest is just so we can reclaim that little so again, so go back to here, right? So stuff like this again. So let's say we break out here, right? So a little retest here just to confirm that levels of support now, right? So we can push again, support, right? Push again, support, right? So as soon as you break below that level, that's your exit strategy, right? So usually again break below, well, maybe get rid of it, right? So until we can reclaim again and hold above. Um, Hey, yo, Marlo. Haven't been trading market. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. 52-week lows. What do you think? BRQS. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, and the market's been nice to just stay away. Um, sell in May and stay away. Sell in May and go away. Wow. Sell in May and go away. Uh, yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Limit order for Tesla 10 shares at 750 and 10 at 600 education. Okay, nice. Yeah. Actually, not bad. Right, 750, and 650 and 600. Yeah, not bad. Did the island voice cause this? Yes, 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 Cam. Because I'm an island boy. They're just trying to make it. And then for Apple at 100 and 149, 149. Okay, 115. No. All the dumps. I know, Marlo. I know. Anyways, yeah, you wanted me to take a look at BRQS, sure. And there you go, right? OPME, like we're just failing at the same level here for this donk, for RGLS, right? So we're just failing around the same spot here. So this thing is really gonna need to clear that level there first, before we can talk, right? Because I mean, it's had a nice run already. It's failed at this level in the past quite a bit, right? So it needs to clear that level there. And then we can go from there. Blue water, yeah, unhalted and still not recovering. So let me take a look at BRQS here. BRQS 16 cents again. Wow, is that where you started from the first time? I know you got in the first time around 618, right? So um, yeah, it's kind of double bottoming, right? So it's kind of double bottoming here, Marlo. So it's not the worst of positions, right? So around 16 cents, it's double bottoming around that spot. So I'm going to put a line here, right? We're double bottoming here, so that's not bad at all. Um, not bad at all. But really, what I'd like to see is a little bit of a like just positive momentum, right? So something like any signs of like consolidation or recovery, right? So before you send it, actual confirmation that this level is gonna hold, right? And then go from there. So, but that's not the worst of levels, right? So it's yeah. DM desktop metal, Roger or double top. Okay, DM. It is. It really is, Pablo. It really is. Maybe yeah, they're going bankrupt. Yeah, no. Best Cam says, yeah, you guys don't have any more monies to spend on me, anyways. So I'm out of here. There I got 18. Now looking for a new entry. Yeah, there you go. So let me take a look at DM. Mm. What time frame are you looking at here, Roger? So if like for me, this thing really needs to get above like $1.50. Um, yeah, there's some room to the downside here for this donk. Some room. It did. Okay. Wow, it actually did. Out of nowhere. Wow, out of nowhere. Right. So dip and then said nope, 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 nope. That's crazy. Okay, now let's see if we can actually again. It's see if we can actually break above and hold it. Right. So hold above. OPM. I like the break above and like retest, right? Something like, see if I can find you an example. Just any type of retest, right? So not on this chart, it doesn't seem like, right? So just again, we get above it, right? But then we come back and test and hold, right? And then we start curling again. I like that very much. Um, but it looks a lot better above 30 cents, right? So looks a lot better here. You might see that thing again. People might just rotate monies, right? That's what the market is for, anyways. People rotating money. So yeah, people might just rotate money into this now. Music. All of us says, let's go, let's go. Yeah. So there you go. Yet another $500 at Doge. What's Doge at, anyways? Doge is currently at, yeah, 8 cents, 8.8888 cents, 8.8 cents. Yeah, it was a lot lower earlier, right? So yeah, man, crypto's volatile. Like even Bitcoin was at 30, pushing for 32, and now it's going for $30,000 again. Like it's so volatile. I know it's because S&P selling off, right? SPY selling off, Nasdaq selling off, right? So these things are dipping along with it. But damn, um, crypto used to be crypto got connected to the stock market and got even more volatile. Crazy. And yeah, so that's what I'm looking for, right? What I'm looking for here is for our GLS is, again, cool. We can break above and that's fine, right? But like confidence for the next level would only come if we can hold above, right? If we can actually hold above that little that moving that line there and start turning higher, yeah, it's gonna explode, right? So yeah. Landmark price. You might buy Doge at 8 cents, just so you can say you bought it at 8 cents. Why? Because of Nathan. Uh, Here's my retest at 50 cents. I wanted a small retest. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get a double bottom then. Um, let's get a double bottom and a curl. Please and thank you. What did we say? 15 minutes? Yeah, it's been over 15 minutes now, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I like what it's doing there, Dan. Right, so curling off 50 cents, you could easily take a position and then set a stop loss just below the previous low there, which is not a huge dip. Um, yeah, there you go. The two stonks, two penny stonks, that are starting around the same price. Na, 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 na. Uh, Green on Redbox at 11. No. Yeah, contents. Yeah. Hopefully, again, like next time, just try and use a stop loss, right? Because for Redbox, you're green at some point today, right? And now it's down 40%, right? So just use a stop loss next time, right? So I'll leave in my stomach for the stock market. I'll keep playing, but damn, I know contents, right? I know. Um, just use a stop loss next time, right? Let's see how the stop loss at break even. You'd be comfortable now, right? So safe environment. Hmm, 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 hmm. So we're trying there. 51. Hmm. What's the 133 versus interesting? Interesting. You still want education? You're still looking for resignation? Yeah, no, that's okay, Constance. That's okay. It's part of the learning process, so that's okay. It's frustrating, but it's part of it. It's part of it. No, I don't know why you didn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Spies at a, you know where, you know where it is. Hmm. I don't mind. Yeah, if we can stay above 30 cents here for the for RGLS, actually not bad. As soon as I say that, we're breaking below, right? So, oh, 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 18 cents. Okay. La, la, la. Before the zero, yeah, 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 yeah. It actually is, Roger. No trusted though. Yeah, we could get back to 400, and that's easy. You could easily do that, right? So, um, I just don't trust it. Not quite yet. It's trying to bounce. Yeah, it's trying to bounce, right? You saw those puts, okay. You saw those calls, okay. How about we bounce and touch those puts? It's also this is also what. Don't worry. Today we found out Blaze is also a Republican. Uh, a Republican. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, he is. What's up? I don't even live in the. Don't live in the states. What's with this? With this rubbish? Come on, spy. Make it stop. No, this spy bounce is rubbish. Don't know why you guys are concerned about this spy bounce. This is like a $1 bounce. It's still sitting below like every resistance known to so yeah. Alrighty, guys. We said 15 minutes. It's been 25. Yelling, we want impeachment. We want impeachments. Uh, we want impeachments. We want stock market impeachments. Coming 400, yeah, right. I honestly would not be surprised, you, Roger. That's the. Can't see anything red. Okay, there you go. Anyways, so if AFI can stay above DD, stay above 50 cents here, right? It's finding support, right? It's double bottoming. D says, wait, we're double bottoming here on we're double bottoming here on AFI, so that's a good thing. If we can stay above 50 cents, right? Double bottom 50 cents and send it back again to 60 to 70s, please and thank you, right? So looks good here to me. Looks good if we can hold the double bottom, right? So. Let's give it a second and see what it looks like here. The next candle. Let's go on Ukraine. What about us, Trick? What about us? What about us? Yeah. Secret agenda, Trick. Secret. Be safe. Keep your gains. Keep your gains, please and thank you. Right, Dan? Yeah, keep your gains. Keep your gains. Yeah, we failed, right? So again, I want to see that thing consolidate, right? If I'm going to look for position, either again we're selling off, not below resistance, right? We need to clear that level and actually consolidate above before we send it. If not, yeah, be careful, right? So because now we're down to 28.77 here. Is this considered a market crash, Kev? No, it's not. It's just a correction. Um, Something for us when we go to Vegas, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. Playing a few games here. And Spy is still a picture in DMs. La 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 la. MDMs. Not seeing yet. Yeah, correction. This is a 100 core. This is a 100 core pile up crash. It's a 100 core pile up. This is destruction. This is the world coming to an end. No, it's not. It's not. I feel like what gains, Josh? What gains? Feel like everything though, like into most of these earnings, you're mostly leaning towards puts because like these guys are missing like in a bad way. So we can take a look at some of these earnings in Discord. But some of these names are missing bad, like bad, bad, bad. Big M on BTC. Yeah, BTC is just look at that, somewhat of an M as well on the S&P there. So a bear market being a 200 day and people laughed 200 days. 200 days, yeah. 200 days. See Canadian trick? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. It's a dangerous place for me. I find a little hidden treasures all around that. To get me in trouble. To get in trouble, Hugh. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been there, so. Never been. With fire. And it's, we're fine. Yo, Peter. We're fine. There's fire everywhere. Like, Peter, that's no jokes. There's fire. I see fire everywhere. Fire, 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 fire. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Pray, 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 pray. Uh, that doesn't mean you can't, exactly right. That doesn't mean you can't make money. Exactly. So, I mean, we've seen some penny stocks here today, right? So, my puts again. Yeah, I should have kept my puts. I should have kept my puts. Yep. Because SPY is looking for lows of the day, guys. Look at this, right? So, yep. I really don't trust SPY below 400s. No trust, zero, zilch, nada. No trust there. So, in a place that I did not even know existed here. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. Smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you wanna come join us in Discord for the rest of the day, I'm sure some trades are gonna be made in Discord. So if you wanna come join us, the membership link is right here, and then send me an email once you become a member. Email at the top there, TradesX, and I'll send you an email, and then you can join Discord. So, and my son, never vote. No, I'm going to separate for cars for votes. I said fine. Okay, there you go. Yeah, listen to Canadian from Cameroon, and I love it. Let's go, Dan. Come on, have a beautiful day. Absolutely, star. What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Going to the gym. Be back in Discord around power hour. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. 380 incoming. Yeah, might as well just get it done. Trick. Just get it to 380. Get it to 380 because that's what everyone's expecting anyways. Sell it up to 380. All these little pumps here, we just don't trust it. Oh, pump the market? I can't. I would if I could. I just sell it off to 380. And what's this again? So AFI is actually holding up really nicely. When Kia, let's go. Right, not 380. Okay, wherever we sell up to, or whenever we try, whenever we start forming some higher lows, right? 400, 405s, right? Anything on the positive side. If not, expectation is lower. Um, so, anyways, again, so AFI is holding up really nicely here, really nicely. It looks good. Looks like it's setting off another run here, right? So again, nice little bottom here with bottoming out here, right, and trying to curl. So see if we can send it here for AFI. You can do it. There you go. Alrighty, so we're gonna leave it here. Thank you again very much. Have a good afternoon. Be safe, please, and thank you. How did it go down below a dollar? um, oh, there it is. It's going, guys. It's saying, you wanna go where? Where? I'm gonna give you a green candle to chill for a bit. Yeah, right. It's consolidating. It's curling. It looks like it wants to go. Right. So. So there's your little bounce. Little bouncy bounce. AFI. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, right. Virgo, clockwork. This is a yep. Look at that thing going now, guys. Look at it go. Absolutely, David. Thank you. But we'll watch this in Discord. It looks good. We'll watch it in Discord, guys. Already. Okay. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Be safe, please. Right. So if you need any help, please ask. Right in Discord. Right. So I'm not going anywhere. That thing just keeps going, doesn't it? If you need any help, right. So if you're struggling a little bit, please make sure you reach out. Please ask. Right. So don't suffer alone. Right. So we're all in this together. Right. So don't suffer alone. Have fun sleep. You want to do anything in Discord? Have fun sleeping? No, I will be. No. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bye, guys.